And I believe that's it. Looks like I'm live. Yep, everything is live, dude. Check this out. Oh, man, dude. I'm excited for this. I can't wait. So, here we are, back in Pokemon Violet. I gotta say, every single time I boot up this game, every time I even pop in the cartridge, even at the fact that it's like 2 frames per second there in the background with some sketchy looking graphics there on the trees, forget it. I'm excited every time I start up this game, dude. I missed I missed the blind playthrough I had of this. That was so exciting. It was so fun to do that, and this game just massively broke all my expectations. I love this game, and I am back. So, hey, Greninja, how are you doing? And Archo's floating around, dude. Not only are we back for Shiny Rayquaza, the Rayquaza raids are live now, and yes, they are a 5-star raid, which means that they're really not going to be quote-unquote difficult. This is a fan service. It's to make sure we all walk away with a black Rayquaza. I absolutely love this game doing that because it ties in with the anime, and I always love whenever they do that. Whenever they tie into the anime directly into the game, like Ash Greninja, or when we saw Blaziken early way back in the day, that person, I was gonna say, yeah, she's walking in place, let's ignore her. Remember how I said in the background things can get a little wonky? She just stopped and walked in place for a little while. So whenever they bring the anime in, whenever they involve the anime, I'm a kid again. I get so excited that, hey, we've got an event that they're actually bringing back lore from outside the games. That just makes me happy. There's that person walking again in a loop. So this time, it's Lucius. Lucius is the ancient Pokemon trainer that Liko and Roy are investigating in the anime Pokemon Horizons. I'm not going to spoil anything other than this Black Rayquaza is a part of the story. There are other parts of the story, too, that I hope they incorporate. Ancient Lapras is a Pokemon that they see. It's just an old Lapras with a couple of scars on it in a unique shape. I hope that they bring that in there at some point, just as like a casual drop. The reason they're bringing Rayquaza is Pokemon Horizons is not done yet. It's still ongoing, and they're coming out with a new season very soon. I believe they're coming out with it. It's not out already. I might be wrong about that, though. Either way, Rayquaza is pretty much the star. Rayquaza is the limelight, if you will. So, I figure, you know what? I'm going to live stream this even if I find a shiny Rayquaza in 2 seconds, right? Even if I catch it in 2 seconds, like, I'm going to still raid Rayquaza over and over and over. I'm going to do this just to celebrate that I actually very much enjoyed Pokemon Violet, and I miss the game even though it's right in front of me. So I'm back. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you, Cora. How are things going for you? Welcome to the holidays. Here's a shiny stream that I'm so happy. I was excited when they announced it because I know that they did it on purpose. Not just that it ties into the anime, but it's Year of the Dragon as well. I intended, and maybe I should do this now? Yeah, I'll do this now. For anybody that didn't read the description or has not seen what I'm doing in Discord, there's a little something extra I'm sprinkling on this one. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to celebrate back when I sought after Black Rayquaza myself. It was actually, ironically, I never caught a green Rayquaza. I found it, and I immediately started soft resetting for it. So that was back in 2005, I think, 2004, whenever Ruby Sapphire came out, right? It was in Sapphire, rather. It was in Sapphire that I did this. And I soft reset, and I very quickly found Rayquaza, and I was like, oh my god, Master Ball done. I love this thing. So I wanted to relive that glory in honor of the Year of the Dragon, and I wanted to hunt Rayquaza in Pokemon Sapphire, not Emerald. Do it in Sapphire. There are 2 different RNGs, basically, that are associated with the 2 games. Emerald's a mess. I don't remember all the rules of Emerald. I've kind of forgotten all the crazy RNG things that are different from the standard base games. Either way, I wanted to do it the way I knew how on a game that I have an extra cartridge of that I was able to reset the file, and that was Pokemon Sapphire. So I didn't get to it. I actually stopped to do the Kyogre hunt, and I am still there. So I didn't get a chance to get to Rayquaza before the end of the year. this event allows me to not only celebrate Rayquaza regardless if I did not get to Rayquaza in time or not. It allows me to live that glory again with you guys and celebrate the shiny Rayquaza from the anime in-game as a gift to us. An earned gift, but nonetheless just a light gift. And I get to do it with you guys, and that's the part that I really like, is that they're doing this and you can group raid and just have a good time back in Pokemon. This game, dude, I love this game. So that's the moral of the story. Here's the best part about all of this, is that I'm doing this with a little something extra, and this is what it is, guys. Let me go ahead and show you right now. In front of me is not just a Nintendo Switch today, guys. No, we got a little something extra. Today, I also have my Nintendo DS, and you can see it up there on the screen. This is the physical DS sitting beside me, representing that Gen 3 right there. Look at this. I'll show you the encounter right now. Gen 3 is in full swing today, right here in this chat, and I am happy to celebrate it with you guys, and I am happy to enjoy two games that I love. Pokemon Violet, which gives me the multiplayer option to enjoy this physically with you guys, and Pokemon Sapphire, a game near and dear to my heart from days of old. As soon as I remember, oh yeah, you gotta do like this. So I'm not going to be aggressively resetting over there on Gen 3, and you'll see right here why. The internal battery has run dry. The game can be played, however, clock-based events will no longer occur. There is a reason for this, and that is that clock actually kind of screws up all the RNG. The good news is basically that doesn't matter. We're going to be doing resets every now and then on the right screen, and most of my gaming is going to be on that left screen. And if for whatever reason Arceus blesses me with having a shiny on both sides at the same time, then I will probably do a face reveal. But either way, guys, so that's what today is doing, or what we're doing today. That's how today is going to go. So celebrating Gen 3, man. Celebrating the legacy left behind by Gen 3 and brought back to life in Pokemon Horizons. Lucius and his Rayquaza. Oh, hell yeah. So I figure I can just start off right now and look at that. There it is. Rayquaza up in the limelight, front and center, man. Front and center. Hey, Archo, in the gym. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hell yeah, dude. We're doing a dual hunt today, celebrating Rayquaza alongside Kyogre. I figured that was a very appropriate theme. Not just because they're both Gen 3, but they're actually both directly involved in stories with each other. So, before I continue, can anybody confirm how's the audio? Does everything sound all right? Does everything look all right? This is a physical cartridge. I don't have the audio up for the right side because obviously I don't want two games going at the same time, but you can see me over here on the right side. Everything over there looks flush, and on the left side, I believe you can hear everything perfectly, right? It's good? Heck yeah, thank you, Greninja, for confirming that. I appreciate it. You better let me join when I get back so we can do a raid together. Oh, you better believe we're going to do a raid together. Look at this beast, dude. I know it's a 5-star, so it's level 75, which means that this is not going to be like life and death here. This one should be pretty manageable. Not only that, the shiny rates are really high. I don't believe every one of them is shiny. I believe that most of them are going to be green, but like 1 in 10 will be black. All right, guys. Taking a sip of coffee here. So my question to you guys. Would you like to raid? I can either wait for others. I don't know if you guys are able to do it. Well, obviously, Archo is not able to do it. You are currently at the gym. So if anybody in chat, Greninja, or any lurkers, if you want, in fact, I'll just open it up here. Give me 1 second here. I just need to check one setting really quickly before we continue. I'm going to check one thing, and then I'll open it up. So if you guys need my code, actually... yeah, as long as you're my friend, I believe. I don't remember. Hold on. Let's challenge as a group. Let me double check this. Invite with link code, let anyone join. Okay. So with the link code, that's what it is. I keep forgetting, honestly, how every game works. I can set a link code, and it'll always be 4545. So, oh, no, I was going to say, I don't know if I can. Okay, there's my link code. I don't have to post it in the chat. You guys can see it on the screen there. That works out for me. So, whenever I see this, I'll just let the timer run out. If I get nobody, then maybe I'll either shiny hunt around myself, or who knows, maybe I won't even raid Rayquaza. Maybe I'll wait for people to come in, and then we'll go for raids. Let's see. Every Rayquaza should be... Oh, really? Every one of them? Really? Every one of them? That is amazing. Midnight. That's... I didn't think that was going to be how it went down. That's amazing. I was informed, or I shouldn't say I was informed. My knowledge of it was that I thought they were all green, and then eventually you would find a black one every now and then. If they're all going to be black Rayquaza, then this is great. That means I'm going to be doing resets every now and then on the right side there while we're loading on the left. Oh, I probably should swap out for my... You know what, actually, yeah, I'll put him in the front. So, the cool thing about it is I'm going to be using a Pokemon that you may remember if you guys watched my Blind Nuzlocke, and that was Raven the Gardevoir. Raven the Gardevoir, I don't remember if you survived or not. I think you did. Since it's a 5-star raid, I don't think we need to think too intensely about metagame, because this one shouldn't be too terribly awful to actually beat. So, alright guys, let's start the raid. I want to see this thing. If they're all black Rayquaza, dude, I want to see this thing. Oh, hell yeah, I want to see this. How's everybody doing, by the way? And for that matter, let's reminisce a little bit. I'm excited to be back in Pokemon Violet. I loved this game. I freaking loved this game. So I want to reminisce a little bit with you guys. So what was your overall experience? I guess they are all shiny. Well, that's amazing, isn't it? So he definitely looks like he does in the anime. The Lucius is glowing like that for no apparent reason. And that's basically what you got now is he's terastallized. So, ooh, gonna attack right away. Wow. I don't know why you get one of those. I mean, I know obviously these work better when you're doing solos, but we're not doing solos right now. You know what we're doing? We're doing one of these. I always like to go all out and cheer everybody because you usually got those belly drummers on the side. For whatever reason, belly drum, it's not the only viable way to do this, but a lot of people had seen that that belly drum is one of the best. Ooh, wow, look at you in this scum technique. That's amazing. It's it literally does a dragon ascent followed by an extreme speed. That's hilarious. Not bad. But a lot of people picked up on the fact that belly drum is a good way to one-shot Pokemon. That way you never even see their shield. So, but that said, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let's go ahead and heal up. I don't know how everyone's HP is doing. I mean, so that's another thing too. Is up there in the corner of the screen, those numbers you can't believe. When you're online like this, rating is kind of messy in this game. They're not always accurate about those HP bars. Sometimes they're just straight up liars. So, yeah, you're going to have to hit me with Hurricane. And look at that, I'm dodging. I probably could increase my level a little bit, too, because I think I'm level 89. I don't remember. This is from the Nuzlocke. My Gardevoir is from my Nuzlocke, and I don't remember if it survived. I don't think it did. You know what? Actually, yeah, maybe this isn't the right Gardevoir to be using anyways, because I only have Moonblast as my fairy attacks. I was using this for a Nuzlocke, so I was trying to differentiate it a little bit. Carson, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. He stat drops only once shield goes up from what I remember. Let me go ahead and heal Oh, I think I just heard somebody else doing that too. We'll be fine. Let's see. It's actually a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I guess I should try to focus a little bit on getting my attack up. We'll see. Maybe I'll build a Gardevoir really quickly. I'm sure I have a bunch of TMs laying around. Carson, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. A pleasure to have you. Let's go. You know what? Let's terastallize for this one, because I think I might actually die here shortly, and I want to make sure I get as big a hit off as I can before I lose the ability to even do this. What do you guys think? When should I be resetting on the right side here? If I'm resetting on the right side in the middle of a battle, I mean, there's already one shiny on screen, so that means if I find a pink... Ooh, did I take a hit? Oh, I'm okay. If I'm resetting on the right side of the screen, then if something pink pops up, that would be absolute insanity, right? That would be the craziest thing that I think has ever happened live to me. Oh, he's dragon dancing. So this is when the shield falls. He's when he's going to use the dragon dance. Let me bait him out here. So obviously he's succumbed to it. So here's what I'm going to do really quickly. Since I'm level 89, and like I say, this thing's level 75. It could have been a lot worse. I'm going to put up a protect really quickly and let you guys nail this. What do you mean it failed? All right, fine. Moonblast him. I guess I'm outspeeding. Kill him. We good? We good? Hey, Gamer Gore 4, how are you doing? Dude, I was just talking about you yesterday. We were doing one-shots in Smash, and I mentioned that I got Jigglypuff, and I'm like, I said something about I can play Jigglypuff, and I botched it. Somebody, might have been H-Nation, killed me. I was like, that's fair. You're probably tired of me clipping every time I land a rest in one-shots. I said 90% of which landed on Gore. Still no shiny? I know, it was shiny every single time apparently, so I don't know if I should actually catch this thing or not. I can't decide. I mean, I really don't want to... You know what? I'm not going to catch it. I'm going to catch the next one. I'm going to go get some luxury balls. I mean, I had one, but... Oh, we can farm Herba Mystica. I'm going to go grab some luxury balls and see what the... I don't know. There's no repercussions, honestly, to not catching it. I'll catch the next one. I had one ball. I could have caught it right there, but either way. I guess I could have, and I didn't. That's on me. All right, well, let me run into town really quickly. Town is not this way. A shinier shiny. Yeah, see, if there was a shinier shiny, I want to make sure I catch it. I don't want to miss out. Let's go to Cascarada. Hey, Prex, how are you doing? My friend, good to see you. Saw I missed Smash Night. Had a friend come over. No worries, my friend, no worries. I see you when I see you. But it was funny that you did pop up, though. We did talk about you. Gotta remember, where do I buy Pokeballs at? Does anybody remember? I think it's just this guy, right? I don't know. Literally, how do I forget these things? It's crazy. When you're playing as many games as I do for Pokemon, swapping between generations. Okay. Give me some luxury balls. I always keep a good amount on hand anyways. Give me 20 and I get a couple of premium balls. Premier balls. I keep calling them premium. I always do that. Let's see. Wish you luck catching Rayquaza. I got it last night. It's a quick challenge. It's a freebie for sure. They're handing them out to kind of like a fan service. I just wanted to celebrate Rayquaza with you guys because it may be easy to get this one, but oh my god, I missed this game and I love it so much. That freaking Nuzlocke that I did of this game, I will never forget that as long as I live. It was so much fun. That said... Do I already have to change the date on my Switch? It didn't take very long, did it? Stands to reason, too, by the way, that I... wow, that was the only one I had? Are they... Oh, yeah, it's only these ones, right? They have to be 5-star. I can't just go to any Dragon Raid. I guess let's check it just in case, but I'm pretty sure you can't just go to any Dragon Raid. Love the game, but it's not the best. I would say that its flaws, I guess, don't bother me. The graphical glitching is sometimes kind of annoying, but it's not bad. In general, I would say that it was the experience of having that multiplayer Nuzlocke that it was just, I'm never going to forget it. Haven't tackled mine today. Oh, absolutely. You're welcome to if you want. You can throw the codes in chat. Absolutely. Hey, Carson says, Nido, what's your favorite Pokemon? What would be a guy by the name of Nido Marquis? What's your favorite Pokemon? Nido King has been my favorite since Gen 1, and it's always been that way. Nido King is kind of hiding under the radar. I think it doesn't get as much appreciation as it should deserve. If it ever got a Mega Evolution, suddenly you'd have a lot of Nido King fans running around. But Nido King has always been my favorite design, for sure. Now I gotta pet my cat. Hi, buddy. Archo says, and by the way, I have a fully EV-trained Azumarill with max IVs waiting to one-shot that Rayquaza with Belly Drum and Ice Punch. I almost did that with mine, in fact. It was just the fact that I'm like, yeah, it's a 5-star raid. You don't have to go too crazy with this. I guess I could have, but, I mean, a 5-star raid, it wasn't really that bad. I'm actually surprised I don't have any on the screen. I'm going to have to switch the freaking clock. Where was I going again? I missed it. There's Dragon Raid's up there. I'm just checking if you have to have a marker for a high-level raid, or can it be like any dragon type? There's probably a good chance that it's obvious it's the special raids only, in which case I'm actually somewhat surprised that I only got one. Love the music too. They outdid themselves with the music for sure. I'm not going to say it's like a Final Fantasy soundtrack, but like I say, the game was just so much fun. Maybe it's because I'm kind of lighthearted. I don't take these things too seriously. I am definitely not the nerdy, angry type where everything they do pisses me off one way or another, and I object to everything at a moral level. You know, if they don't put the entire national dex in the game and have a couple graphics glitches, I'm not upset. I'm just like, oof, man, you guys probably could have done a little better than that, but at the same time, I'm not like, yeah, this game's ruined it. If it was bad enough that I'm like, okay, it's a cash grab, if it was an obvious cash grab, the least I would do is buy it used, because I'd be like, all right, they didn't put their time into this, even though they're the biggest franchise on planet Earth. I would expect more from them, and I do. Don't get me wrong, I expected more from them, but the game's flaws don't bother me. Sorry, I'm trying to steer and pet my cat. He is purring, he is loving me, and he's got one hand to himself now. I know this is random, but what's your opinion on Team Star? Team Star. Interesting opinion, because during my live Nuzlocke series, or half live, half recorded, mostly recorded, sometimes live, I should say, Team Star was a thing that I started out not liking Team Star. I thought it was the lamest, dumbest crap I had ever seen. Boy, my opinion flipped on that one. The reason it flipped was because of the lore on it. It was real. It really was a thing that you could see happening. It really was like people get abused and it's ignored and overseen and overlooked, and they hit a breaking point and eventually go form a gang, I guess. But it was a gang of outcasts. It was a real, like, that was actually a thing that happens. It was for real. And I thought, wow, I can't believe Pokemon is actually straight up putting that in a game. But they put it in there as Team Star. If they didn't look ridiculous, I would have loved them. They look ridiculous, and it's to an extent okay. I'm like, haha, funny, funny. It's Team Star's definitely over-the-top ridiculous theme. I can live with that. Oh, we got a code. Let me go ahead and get that code. Let me put that code in, rather. Oh, you know what? Let me save some time, too, really quickly. So, Team Star, I would say that they're not going to be like Team Skull. I love Team Skull. The whole planet loves Team Skull. And in those regards, it's not going to be like Team Skull. Oh, why did I do that? I just went backwards. But if they had done something a little more badass, I would have liked them more. The way they're doing it with the ridiculous Hasta la Vista Star thing, I was like, it's not falling on deaf ears, but I wish it was something else. But because of the story, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'll overlook it. I'm good with that. The fact that it was started by Penny, I was like, dude, spoilers. V0K. All right. It's in the chat, guys. If you want to join this raid with us, feel free to come along. My cat is wanting all of my attention right now, dude. He wants all of my attention. I liked Arvin. Dude, that part was insane. I was like, it's not quite as insane to me as the Lucamine abusive mother part back in Gen 8, 7. But it definitely was like, it was a sci-fi trauma thing I was not ready for. I was like, I can't believe they did this. I'm like, that's insane. I can't believe they're going this far with it. Neon Rush! How's it going, man? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I don't like Team Star too. Holy crap. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, that's exactly it. They're cringe on purpose, and to me, it's maybe 2 ticks on the wheel, 2 notches too far for the cringe. Dial back the cringe a little less, and they would have been perfect. So right now, I give them like a 7 out of 10. I think that they were, put it this way, Team Yell, screw that. I hated them. So Team Star, they're in that trending positive area where I'm like, I didn't expect, they turned me, and that's what I didn't expect. I didn't expect that they were going to convert me. So I was impressed by that. All right, so these are all dragon types, of course. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and catch this one, and then we'll just raid them to farm. Holy crap, dude. You actually landed that. That sucks. I guess let's do this. Let's go all out since you... I thought about putting that reflect up. I honestly did. Because most of them are fairy types, though. Or, oh, you know what? Hurricane? Yeah. Extreme speed and Hurricane. I just realized, yes, I should be putting reflect up. I don't know why I wasn't. All right, my bad. I got wiped. All right, let's do it. Team Plasma is the best. The thing is, okay, Team Skull, I think, is the right amount of cringe. Let's put it there. Team Skull is the right amount of cringe that made a perfect 10 out of 10 team, because literally I beat one of them. I'll never forget this one. I recorded that series as well. And when I had come back to Pokemon after missing a few generations, and I literally was like, I cannot believe I just beat this guy. I beat a Team Skull grunt. He called me B, threw gang signs up, and then left. I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. So that's why I led. That was the right amount of cringe. Team Star had just a couple of little ticks on the wrong wheel, or on the wheel the wrong way, you know? That's a good way to put it, is just a little too much cringe. Just a little bit. Not like horrible. It wasn't like, yeah, you know what, go Moonblast. Archo says, I don't even remember Team Star, dude. Clive was the... Dude, Clive was such a sick battle when I did that. Again, I had the Nuzlocke version of this, so I had a totally different experience. So when Clive battled me, that was like the first, holy shit, this is just ramping up like crazy. Like, suddenly that battle was tough. And I will never forget that. It was like, I didn't expect Clive. Clive was this goofy, crazy. And that's the thing, too, by the way, is I liked the character development. I didn't think Clive was going to get character development like that. I liked that. I honestly, truly thought, wow, this guy actually learned and sympathized and felt repercussions for this. He felt like a failure, and, you know, he learned from it. I'm like, that's very mature, Pokemon. I'm impressed. Let's see, Erie and Giacomo. Dude, Giacomo was pretty cool. I liked him. I really did. He was the perfect embodiment of edgy dark user, but also somewhat an outcast. Because he was really, you know, it's always awkward when outcasts look badass, because it's like, well, wait a minute, you look so badass. Who the hell would make fun of you? So he was the perfect, like, he looks like he's portraying this really chill, awesome dude, and then he's struggling behind that mask, you know? He was secretly in pain, and I'm like, wow, Pokemon. I'm going to heal up, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and heal. Maybe I'll get a full heal. I was going to say your speed rose, but you don't get to attack yet. Don't you dare hack. You and your Mega form. I actually hate Mega Rayquaza. I know it's sick, and Pokemon Generations made that Rayquaza look... Or he made Rayquaza look so threatening that it was like, as Deadpool would say, get your special sock out. But it makes no sense. Rayquaza not having a Mega Stone, but Mewtwo does have a Mega Stone. That'll always bother me. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Oh, Nito's hanging in, man, by a thread. All right, let's go ahead and heal up one more time and let everybody else do some damage here. I might be getting carried, actually. Maybe I should have planned this out a little better, but I figured we'll destroy it and everything will be happy and fine. Oh. I'm going to die right here unless he misses that. Hey. Oh, hey, I'm going to land a hit, actually. Let's do it. Miss it. It has a 75. Oh, my God, for once, dude. Whenever they have 75 accuracy, that means they have 99. Whenever I have 75 accuracy, that means I have 5. Hey, there it goes. Down it goes, man. All right, I'll catch this one. I'll go luxury ball on it. Midnight says, think it has to do with its lore, how it eats meteors rich with mega energy. I will give you that because I haven't heard that one, actually. Where's my luxury ball? I just had it like 2 seconds ago. There it is. I went the wrong way. All right, I'll go ahead and catch this one. This will be my one catch. I will give you that, although it is, that was another thing about Sun and Moon that was really screwed up, was that it was kind of traumatizing to them to watch Minior getting eaten in the sky by Rayquaza. Let's see, Fighting Ground or Steel is easily the toughest type. I'm a ground guy. I mean, I know obviously Nidoking is weak against itself, so it's not really the greatest meta, but hey. All right, you know it's got to go. There's nobody not using a luxury ball. What ball did you guys use? Look at the Herba Mystica, dude. God, you look so sick, Rayquaza. You will never be not awesome. I wish you glowed like you did in the anime, but, I mean, because obviously they didn't make this an anime exclusive. It's a shiny Rayquaza. It's not exactly identical to the one that's in the anime for Lucius, but regardless, you look so good. All right, let me go ahead, reset. All right, that'll be the one I catch. Now let's go raid some others. All right, where am I at on the chat? You said, I don't know my opinion on Giacomo. Now, this is another question for Nito. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Poison all day. Carson, I think Poison has, in my opinion, the Pokemon I enjoy the most. I always love a good Poison type. And why am I saving? It already saved automatically. So I am definitely a Poison type lover. I love the Poison type. Nice, dude. Looks sick, looks sick. What'd we get? Naughty! I got Naughty Nature, dude! Ha! Not that I'm going to use this, but you get my point. Here, I'll show you. Here's a special present for you guys. Where are you at? I got to find you first. So if anybody ever asks, like, why are you a Poison type lover? Where is it, though? Where did I put all of those from back in the day? What box am I on? 3? All right, move forward a couple boxes. Junk, junk, junk. By the way, those Gimmighoul can all go now, but I finally did catch a Gimmighoul. Where are you? Oh, I unevolved you. I look at this, guys. An example of de-evolution. I'm sorry. Look at my video for Dragalge. I didn't realize I didn't save after I evolved him. Why didn't I do that? What did I want to do? EV train this thing? Yeah, this evolves into a shiny Dragalge, and it looks freaking amazing. It's just one of the coolest shinies on the planet, man. Nobody talks about Dragalge, and yet here it is. Even in its non-shiny form, one of the coolest freaking Pokemon. Like, it's flying under the radar. It's a Dragon Poison type. Do you realize how spoiled I was that I got in the same generation Dragalge and I got Naganadel? Like, I'm spoiled, man. And then I got Eternatus. One generation later, man, Eternatus. Ah, this guy was eating good that year. Let's see where we at. Gore's a Steel-type person, and Carson for Ghost. Heck yeah. Ghost is definitely up there, I would say. I think, like everybody, I kind of like the rough and tough, edgy kind of like Ghost, Poison, Dark, and, of course, Steel. I mean, like, Steelix leading the charge on that one. Dude, who else? Did anybody else here happen to think that Melmetal was going to be a Steel Poison type? I thought it was going to be our first Steel Poison type, which, by the way, what we got in this generation that finally used that typing is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. What was I looking for on the map, by the way? What we got this generation. Roll. Come on. Come on, reset. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. There we go. You guys should see how I'm doing this. I should just use a rubber band like the old days. Where was I looking? I was looking for this raid on the river. Just to see. I'm sure it's not going to be Rayquaza, but... Also, do you guys say Rayquaza or Rayquaza? I used to say Rayquaza, but then the anime corrected me, so I finally said, okay, I'll say Rayquaza. Alright, so I think the raid was here, or I went the wrong way. Let me go back to the chat here. Carson says, if you like Poison, do you like Atticus of Team Star? So I think I left Atticus for the second to last. And no, I'm not really a big fan of his, actually. I mean, he's not bad. It's just like, I'm not over the top like, oh my god, this guy was great. But I did leave him the second to last because I think I knew he was a Poison type. No, I don't. No, I take it back. I didn't know who their types were because I got one of the types completely wrong. By the way, doing the Team Star stuff, someone, and it might have been Archo, early on said to do the Nuzlocke with Team Star included. And that was so freaking rewarding because it was one of the most difficult aspects that I ever had was doing Team Star battles as a Nuzlocke challenge. It was like, I had to pull out all stops to survive. Nihilego is also, dude, I love that thing. I freaking loved that. I loved Sun and Moon so much. Sun and Moon literally was my #1, my favorite Pokemon game. Okay, interesting. Dolliv, by the way, you got ruined by the anime because I loved Dolliv. It's such a cool-looking Pokemon, and then it pops like a pimple in the anime and kind of ruins it. But either way, yeah, I did Team Star as a Nuzlocke, and that was sick, dude. That was such a good call. Let's see. That also totally fair. Poison is decent. I'm a Poison fan, man. And Nidoking being Poison is not actually 100% why. I actually think Nidoking is not one of the best looking, anyways, designed Poison types. Dragalge because Atticus has one. Dragalge because it looks freaking amazing, man. Nihilego, also another one I really love. I've written down the effects of every kind of Poison Pokemon mentioned in the game. Electric for Prex. Neon Rush, you get where it's at. Hell yeah, that's exactly it. Carson says, my favorite ghost type is are definitely Mismagius, Gengar, Mimikyu, and Mismagius being on the top. Which, hi, it just encountered me. I didn't encounter it. Mismagius, fun fact for you guys if you didn't already know, has a tie to Rayquaza as well. Because in the anime, in, I believe, a dream sequence, Mismagius transforms into a shiny Rayquaza, except it's not black, it's purple. If you haven't seen it, just type in Pokemon anime, I don't know, Mismagius, Rayquaza, or Purple Rayquaza, you'll see it. I think Cynthia actually was the trainer, too. Archo says, I think that was me. I told you to do everything. I can't wait to watch the Black Nuzlocke. I promise. I promise. Do a Kyogre? All right, let's do a Kyogre. I'm not using a calculator. That's the long story made short is I'm not calculating the frames on the right side. We're just going. Also, I'm going to need to reset my game because I don't have any more raids. So I got to flip the clock. Oh, on the right side, by the way, just to reiterate, because I freaking love that I'm doing this, on that right side is actually a, hold on one second here. Ooh, crap, don't move that screen. The right side is actually a physical DS. That is a Nintendo DS you're seeing right there. That is not an emulator. All right, let's do that. All right, let me just double check the map. Oh, wait, what about Blueberry Academy and Kitakami? Hold on. Back up. We might have some over here I can go to. Never mind. Never mind. Oops. Wrong button. All right. Anything over in Blueberry Academy? Dun 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 dun. Nothing? Well, that was a buzzkill. All right, let me check this map one more time, and then I'll head over to or I'll shut the game down. I'll change the clock, and we'll come back. Neon says my favorite Pokemon are ones that transform into others, especially Zoroark, my top favorite. Zoroark is definitely one of the best designs. That was such a cool Pokemon, man. That's why I got a movie. Let's see. You are welcome for the fun fact. Archer says, by the way, if you want to advance your frames, shouldn't you save before an encounter? So it's kind of a catch-22. I don't know where the shiny frames are. I'm just fishing for them randomly. So yeah, if I advance the frames by saving, I obviously have advanced it fully. I do that occasionally, but I want to get like 1,000 encounters or so randomly dispersed because there could actually be a 5-minute difference between a shiny frame and the frame I'm on right now. Actually, I think it can go higher than that when you do the math. So technically, I mean, it's like, imagine that the shiny frame is like 30 seconds past where I'm at now, and I just haven't run into it yet. Then if I save the game in advance, I might be putting myself into a 10-minute situation almost, where I'll never find a shiny, basically. Which means that I'll reset, and like 1,000 resets, I'll finally advance it a little bit. All right, just making sure there are no other Rayquazas. I'm going to go ahead and move that clock really quickly. No, get Gardevoir. Come back. Don't jump into the water. Use some common sense. I'm having problems because when you jump game to game to game, you start forgetting which controls work for which games. It's really annoying. But, all right. Let me go ahead and do that. I mean, you can see I was I was messing around in BDSP, and then I was over here in Pokemon Sword for a little while, so... All right. Hey, H Nation, how are you doing, my friend? Why am I doing that? I've got to go down the other side. How's it going, my friend? Welcome to the Rayquaza raids, my friend. How are you doing? Let me go ahead, system. Let's go ahead and officially time travel. So since I'm not catching any of them, it doesn't matter because it's going to say the date that, or it's always going to say the 21st, which means I'm always going to remember that I caught it on the correct date. But now I'm just farming, so here we go. Does anybody else hate Gita? I don't hate her. I mean, if you're referring to the battle, I think a lot of people... I feel like there were a lot of people that were non-competitive players that heard the competitive players say, oh my god, Gita's ace is in the wrong spot on her team, and that deflated everything for them. I don't know if that's you guys or not. I'm just saying I saw that a lot. From the battle perspective, I would say her team was tame, and her design is not bad. I don't have a problem with her design. I think it's all right. Yeah, it's no Cynthia, but, you know, she's not bad. I'd give her a 7 out of 10 as well. Ah, there we go. We're moving light. You know what? Wait a minute. So I'm gonna go over. There's nowhere to fly that's closer. Guess we're going the long way. I would battle you. I don't know how I missed you during the Nuzlocke. I probably missed a lot of trainers, honestly. This is a pretty vast world, so good for them, by the way. I love what the Pokemon's going in a good direction. I think they have a few things they need to fine-tune, and I'm worried they're never going to fine-tune those things. But they're going in a great direction. I can have fun no matter what. All the gripes that I have with this game, I can ignore just as easily as I could throw a fit about them, put it that way. Let's see. I've been playing Shield and Violet as the same character, and differences are messing with me. I know, it's same thing. I was jumping into Legends a little bit too, not recently, but whenever I swap between games, I forget the controls. Yeah, it was her. Oh God, somebody help me. What's the name of that Pokemon? Why do I forget Pokemon names? It's because there's 1,000 of them. Oh God. What is that blue little... Oh, God. I can't believe I'm forgetting... Okay, this is killing me. Somebody's either going to type it or I'm going to see it. I can't remember this thing's name. It's killing me. It's eating me alive, man. What is her ace's name? I can't believe I forgot that thing's name. It's called Glamora. Thank you very much. Glamora. I was having a senior moment there. Glamora definitely should have been her lead off because of its ability. But other than that, yeah, I have no problems with her. I don't need... No, I guess I do need... I want every... Oh, you know what? I'm not... I got to get off that screen. I want every champion to kick my ass, put it that way. I liked her more than Leon. Let's put it that way. I didn't like Leon. I think a lot of people liked Leon, and that surprised me. I didn't. All right, let's see. Everybody but Larry, I have a grudge. Dude, Larry skunked me by switching types in the Elite Four. I love that. That was fun. I think Larry was what we all needed. Oh, here we go. All right, guys. Go ahead, challenge as a group. Let me set up a link code. And at this point, we're just farming Urban Mystica and enjoying that there's a black Rayquaza on screen. Wait, I messed up. Sorry. My bad. Try this again. Challenge as a group. That's why. No, I'm offline. You can't do this to me. Get off my screen. All right. Let me connect and then we'll go. My bad. All right, let's go ahead and begin. All right, guys. Back to that chat. Let's see where we're at. They're too easy. I'll give you this much, Archo. I do the Nuzlocke because of that. It's not just because I was literally a champion battler and VGC extraordinaire, like obsessed with VGC. It's not just that. It's the games actually are usually easy. With the exception of Legends. Legends went from like easy to, oh my God, this is amazing, but my ass hurts in 2 seconds. All right, let's see. Sit down. The best Elite Four member is Larry. Dude, I loved Larry. Rika, Dude, I honestly had a couple of problems figuring out Rika's gender. I mean, that's not to say anything bad about Rika, but I was waiting. I was like, somebody let me know. Like, I have your hair. I don't put it up like you, but help me out here. Larry was the only one that was semi-hard. BDSP League was hard. Well, there's a reason for that. BDSP was built off of Diamond Pearl, so I totally get that. Yeah, I don't know about the whole league, but I know Cynthia had the best abilities, highest, or 6 IV Pokemon with the optimal abilities, and EV trained. And then on top of that, there's a rematch version of her that is absolutely, like, insanity. And I love that they did that, too. I want to ask, why is Poppy in the Elite Four? I mean, a literal child. I think they were trying to go for, like, the Prodigy-style situation, but, I don't know if that one landed real well. Let's see. Archo says, hardest fight, yeah, Volo. Dude, Volo is sick. His design and everything. Which is weird because I loved his hair, and yet Shieldbert and Swordbert, or whatever the hell their names were, I hated their hair, and Volo basically did the same thing they did, except he did it a little classier. And suddenly I turned tail like a hypocrite, or turned around, or turned cheek like a hypocrite, and said, oh yeah, Volo's a badass. I don't like Larry because I've decided I'm the best flying bird-only trainer. Take that, Larry. I'll never forget when I couldn't say Dunsparce. I thought it said Dunsparce, and I was very confused when that whole thing happened. So yeah, he was hilarious as a normal type trainer. That made perfect sense. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. Otherwise, I'll cancel this raid and go find some randos. Nobody's obligated to come in. I'm not obligating you. If you're not playing, you're not playing. But if you are playing, then you're welcome to come in. We're just, at this point, doing Urban Mystica, which is weird. I have never used Urban Mystica in this game. You'll come in? All right, let me abandon the raid and start it over. I have not done any Urban Mystica raids yet. I should totally at least get on that. There's a certain point where it's like you're doing raids, or you're doing shiny hunting, knowing that it's going to take about 5 minutes. My thrill is in the hunt, man. I'll do, depending on if it's a Pokemon I have an attachment to, I'll do it. But when it comes to Urban Mystica, where like everything around you is shiny, I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess you could go for a living dex easily in this game, at least. Don't have my copy of Violet. Lost it a bit ago. Just make sure you don't do that if you have like Pokemon Black or anything like that. Because those games, yeah, you don't just go get a new cartridge. They're like $100. Huh, my voicemail is full. I just found out. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see. Or what was I at? Hold on, I just lost my place in the chat. I just scrolled up by accident. All right. Top 3 waviest in this series. Waviest. Volo for sure, Kukui, and Best Professor. Hold on. Waviest? Elaborate what you're going for with waviest. Like, gnarly? Are we going surfer terms? Like, la 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 la. Wavy means cool. Okay, so it's like surfer. I was gonna say that sounds like a surfer lingo, like maybe a Samoan thing that you would say, or like a Hawaiian style thing. Maybe Cali. SoCal. All right, so let's see. I'm looking for the coolest. Blue. Blue is always gonna be cool. Blue's theme is always gonna be cool. So blue gets a pass for sure. Do I want to throw Gladion up there? Nah, let's not throw Gladion. He's a badass, but he's not... Well, I don't know. I mean, can you be super edgy and also a badass at the same time? That's the question. We're having an existential debate here with this one. I might throw Gladion on that list. I haven't decided yet. Pretty much half the trainers from Kanto were sick. They were badasses. Sabrina, Koga, dude, Lieutenant Surge was badass. All right, I'm ready to go. All right, Gore, I'll give it 30 seconds. I'll run it out. I'll do another Kyogre encounter really quickly. Ortega, dude, she was a badass. Literally, she was a badass. She was a competitive fighter. Like, horrible question. If you had to kill any Pokemon character, who would it be? Oh God, if I had to do it, oh man, if I had to do it, it would be Lucamine. Let's be honest. She's a bad mom. She's hot, but she's a bad mom. I'm putting it all out there, man. We're just throwing it out there. We're calling a duck, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so in the game, she's a bad mom. I guess you can look at the anime and see the non-bad mother version of that. There is a Dragon Ascent. All right, that's not hitting me. I was gonna say I don't know who you're going for, but you're going for a Steel type with a physical attack. Bruh, get good. All right, I'm gonna go all out because we've got. I'm gonna say Gore. Yeah, your play rough is. I'm gonna bank everything on that. Actually, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to heal you up, Gore. Yeah, you know what I was going to say? Without an attacking Pokemon, since I'm just using Gardevoir, I really actually am not prepared for this at all. True, but would you kill her? I was going a little extra in terms of, like, somebody's got to pay for their crimes situation, you know? I guess in those regards, all the bad characters are an easy one to say because, like, Lysander legitimately was really, really dangerous. And no, I may not have played the games, but I do know the series. And the Lysander trying to kill everybody thing, that's not really good. Gen 5 is the only one I really don't know the story. Like, I don't know who... Oh. Gore, I don't know. Maybe I should... Maybe I should be using a stronger Pokemon. I mean, I just figured that I'd always be in good company, but maybe we should have... I wish it would fill you with randos from... Well, I guess you can't do that either, so... Oh, that hurts. Throw a Moonblast in there. I'm going to go down and die. Just get that shield gone, and then when I come back, I can Terrastalize. Gita. I mean, Gita's... Yeah, I can't Terrastalize. I'm going to die, so I need to save it. Gita, technically, I mean, she's just... I think she's a little plain, that's all. She hasn't done anything horrible like crimes. In fact, it's kind of funny that she made Penny answer for her crimes of money laundering. That was pretty funny. I feel like you gotta consider certain things, says H Nation, like favorite or least favorites, or do you want to base it on moral stuff? Yeah, if it's moral stuff, I guess if it's just design, I would leave Lucamine alone. She'd be alive and well. I have the DS. I mean, you're looking at the DS that I will be recording and playing Pokemon Black off of. It is right here, man. This is the one. I would literally kill Gita. Take that, Gita. He's all right. He's silly. Neon, who was that to? Oh, that was... Okay, I see. Rayquaza, how are we doing over there? Yeah, you know what? Just keep spamming some Moonblasts. We gotta get that shield down. Oh, you and your scummy little Extreme Speed. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Hopefully you don't use Extreme Speed again. I get one more attack. Not in a bad way. Gotcha. I totally believe you. I was going to put a Reflect up. Ah, I forgot. All right, well, wail away on him at this point. It's too late for me to do that. Where was I at? Oh, I was going through characters I think are really cool. So blue is always going to be cool. Let's see. Going through generation by generation. You landed it, didn't you? I'm dead. I mean, I guess I can't bank on you missing every single one of them, but I did just die. So maybe that Reflect will come out after all. How much chunk of time do we... Oh, my God. All right, so I can't screw around. I thought... I said it was a 5-star raid, so it would be easy, and I have underestimated just what that means. My bad. Let me look through and see if I can grab a Fairy type that's a little stronger. Maybe I'll do a belly drum Azumarill after all. We'll do a Kyogre encounter. I took it too lightly. Dude, remember the Mewtwo raids, the 7-star ones? Oh, dear lord, that was the hardest battle in the game. You pretty much had to solo it with optimized Pokemon if you were going to beat that one. I managed to do it online because I wanted to make that video of it. That video turned out so well. All right, Gore, we got roughed up a little bit. Let me see what I can do here. Let me reset the game really quickly for Kyogre. There we go. All right, give me Fairy, rather. I'm open to the idea of Ice, but really I'm looking at... all right, let me see. How are we doing on this Azumarill? 32. Yup, that's not going to happen. Ninetales. 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 You probably would be... Let's... Bonsley, why are you on my team again? Okay, I'm just double checking. Oh, I know where this came from. I was like, why are you there? Oh yeah, I've got Mimikyu. That's probably not a bad one. Mimikyu, let me see. How's your defense? Your defense is 144. Yours is 133. So you're about the same. 172 speed, 193. And how's your attack? So I know you're kind of balanced, and you're a special attacker, of course. So I think the winner is actually going to be you. How much HP? Much more, much more. All right. You know what? Let me see how we are here. I know you have more special attack than Ninetales does. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't know much about the stats on Ninetales. I know Gardevoir's no joke. Let me look around and see what else we got. So, Tinkaton. Alchemy. I love Alchemy. Alright. Well. So, I forgot the first... yeah, you know what? Switch you in. Let's go... Let's switch you in and see if I've got Belly Drum. We can possibly just do Ice Beam... or not Ice Beam, sorry. Ice Punch, Belly Drum. That could possibly work. Let's see. So, check summary. Currently going through one of the two worst things that can happen at the gym. Torn ligament, or people that didn't wipe down the equipment. Or people filming in the gym. Carson says, I was just kidding. I never had a thought of punching Erie. Of course not. I believe you 100%. Let's see. Still have your shiny Mismagius, Carson. Oh, you can still have your, we do not threaten violence. Of course not. Absolutely not. Let me see. Use TMs to learn a move. Let's see what we got. Do I have Belly Drum? Otherwise, I can go learn Belly Drum. And do I have Ice Punch? Ice Spinner. Possibly a good one. Actually, let me check your stats here. Yeah, you're split. Your special attack and your attack are about the same, so it really doesn't matter. Rayquaza. I don't do this much, but I'm going to do it right here live. Rayquaza, I believe that you are less... Typically, your IVs fall... you have a lower special defense than your defense, right? Let's double check really quickly. Going off my memory, because people didn't actually really use Rayquaza in competitive until Mega Evolution, in which case it got banned instantly, so... but I don't remember what its stats were. So I have to look. Alright, let's double check here. Sorry, give me one sec, guys. Just scrolling through. Let's see. Geeta doesn't count. We all fight her. Geeta is kind of plain. I'll give you that. That's about it, though. That's her only crime. Your special defense and your defense are the same. They're identical. Okay, my bad. I forgot. Rayquaza is just a beast all around, so... Alright, so in that case, it does not matter. You are a special attacker, so... And what, by the way, sassy. Okay, that would explain a thing or two. Alright, I'm just curious. Let's see. What moves do you have? Remember moves. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, you didn't have anything that I needed, that's for sure. Let's, how is play rough again? Let's see. I was going to say play rough. Your attack may go down, but at the same time... Okay, you know what I think we can do? Let's go physical with this. First off, did I find Belly Drum? Because I was going to give you Ice Beam, but honestly, Belly Drum would be better. I mean, Ice Punch would be better. I can go physical. No, you know what? I got a way better idea. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do this. So first off, do I have Belly Drum? And the answer is absolutely not. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm not trying to build up too much. I didn't want to spend too much time prepping. I thought with a 5-star raid, I underestimated what I would need for this. Give me just a sec here. Let me go back. Yeah, let me fly back to Cortando. Oh, no, don't fly back to Cortando. You can just go right here. There's a Pokestop right there. I probably don't have the stuff I need to grab Belly Drum really quickly, but I'll take a look. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a chance. All right, let's see. Archo says, Carson, you remind me of a clip from One Piece. Can I beat this guy up? Teammate. There we go. All right. By the way, Nito, I hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to move this. I revisited last night's stream just to see some of the moments again. It was crazy. Yeah, I downloaded it and I was looking at the one where I threw the shell and we volleyed it really quickly, and then I ended up getting killed by that, and I think I know what happened at the end. I think what happened with that was that he had a badge on him, so when I threw that at him, it just bounced right off of him, and I was like, oh crap. Hang on. Yada da 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 da. Yeah, it's a normal type. I had to look. All right, so do I not have it? Wow, I guess I don't have Belly Drum. Quite unfortunate, huh? All right, well, at least I can attack a little better than that Gardevoir was attacking, so... hold on 1 second. If I don't have Belly Drum, I need to check if there's any reason to stick with the Azumarill. Let me see here. I know I'm comparing to a level 89, but... you have... Actually, wait, hold on. Just do that. Give me 1 sec here. Alright, so you have... Special defense, but it's your physical. Yeah, your physical defense. So if I were to up you, you'd be close. Yeah, you'd definitely be close. So without Belly Drum, there's really no reason to be using Azumarill. It's really... I love that they're both named after Raven, by the way. Complete coincidence. So by the time I get you 11 more levels, your defense will be eh. Oh, but your HP, that's right. Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot Azumarill's HP. Is there anything else I can do? Can I get, yeah, I want to see, no, full list. Hold on, sorted by number. I can't see for Pokemon that, what can it learn? All right, let's see. Let's see, if you have it, you need to get it on an egg with a mirror herb. I was going to say, I shouldn't have to breed Belly Drum. I don't think so anyways. Let me see what I'm looking for really quickly, though. Protect, Endure, Facade. Actually... I was going to say, I could actually set up a quick... honestly, as long as I'm doing more damage, that's better. I don't actually need... I don't actually need to go full-blown... Sorry, I'm just looking at the top. I don't need to go full-blown Azumarill build with it. Alright, let's see. So, you can't learn that. You can learn Light Screen, but you can't learn Reflect. That was the unfortunate part. Alright, so... And I knew you can't Calm Mind, so... Alright, there's really nothing I have to do. Let me just do this. Check summary. Play rough. So here's what I'm going to do. Can I get Ice Beam in there? You never learned Ice Beam. No problem. No problem at all. Let's just grab Ice Beam. Or, hold on. We got Power 40 is junk. I don't need that. 55, of course. We don't need that either. Alright, let's go. Ice Spinner is physical. I'm going to... Yeah, we're just going to give you Ice Beam. And we're going to swap out... could do Rain Dance. No, that's not going to be useful. Alright, give me Superpower. That was just in there for the Nuzlocke. So I'm not going to boost up mine. It'll still be threatening enough to deal with. So now let's go back. So I'm going to use that. What I'm just going to do is I'm not going to belly drum up. I'll just lay down enough damage because you guys definitely will be dealing enough damage at even one other person. I mean, you saw how we did Gore. So what I'm going to do is let's go ahead and challenge as a group invite, and I'll throw the link code. I'm going to use, let's do this really quickly. I'll try and cheer, and I will get Play Rough ready to go, and I will smack the crap out of him with Play Rough either before or after the shield breaks, and then I'll switch to Ice Beam, so I'm using special instead of physical after I use that Play Rough. I think that'll be the plan. All right, guys, I'm ready, I swear. Neon says, nope, I already saw that. Archo says, I have a bundle of EV-trained Mons because I used a duplication glitch to dupe a bunch of ability patches and sell to use vitamins. I knew that every game has a dupe glitch, but I didn't realize I've never seen a duplication glitch over here on Gen 9. Aurora, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Best Pokemon for Rayquaza. So I would just say bring anything Fairy type because it's using all physical attacks. So you're going to want something that's good defensively and Fairy type so that it can avoid all those dragon moves. And otherwise it's a 5-star raid. So I did take it lightly because I was like, oh, it's a 5-star raid. I just bring a Gardevoir, everything will be fine. So we actually did lose to it once, and I realized, all right, I do need to up the ante a little bit. I do need to have a little bit of thought into what I'm doing. So, but it's a 5-star raid, so I would just say if you're in good company with us or anybody online, I would say all you have to do is bring a Fairy-type Pokemon that's pretty high level, and you're good to go. All right, guys, I'll give it a couple more seconds. Da, 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 da. 2, 1. All right, I think we're good to go. Had bad luck last match, missed 3 times. Since you can only catch 1, we're basically harvesting Urban Mystica. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just celebrating the fact that I even have a Black Rayquaza on the screen right now. It's just fun to see them doing that, especially since it's tying in with the anime. Lucius's Rayquaza, like, oh man. Give us more. Give us more, actually. I hope that they give us more, like, the Lapras. I would love to have an ancient Lapras like Lucius. Just a fun little, you know, similar to like back in the day they did Notched Ear Pichu, you know. It was just a quirky thing. It was just something that it didn't mean much. It was just, hey, we're going to do a Notched Ear Pichu. And I would love them to go, hey, here's an ancient Lapras that used to be on Lucius's team. Or, you know, it's like the one that was on Lucius's team, you know. All right, here's my belly drum, basically. This is my belly drum. All right, so depending on... Oh, you froze him. Look at that. Nice. All right, let's go Play Rough, and we're all going to attack before its shield comes out. So it should take massive damage here, I hope. Ooh, without belly drum, man, I don't do much, do I? Not like I'm going crazy. I mean, if you really want to get crazy, you can do belly drum, weakness policy. Like, you can really screw this little Rayquaza up. But We're not going to do that right now. We're just going to beat this thing up. So, yeah, just start popping out ice beams. I'll hold that off because my defense is good and my HP is really good. Let's see. When I get on, I saw that. Hold on. Let's see. He thawed out. Good for him. Hurricane misses. Hurricane misses. Oh, yeah, it misses. I should probably heal up the team. At this point, we're just chipping away at its shield anyway, so let me go ahead and help you guys out here. Nice. And why not? We're doing a Rayquaza raid. I love the idea of possibly having 2 shinies on 2 separate screens on the screen at the same time. I would love that to happen. So I'll do a reset right now. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and heal up one more time because I see the team's kind of dropping. All right, got a good question. What's your good question? The other thing, too, is that this Azumarill is random EVs. This was from my Nuzlocke, so no clue where the EV spread is. Could be anywhere, man. Could be anywhere. Either way, it'll be enough that we'll kill this thing. I mean, it's a 5-star raid. Once we even put in a little bit of effort, you don't even have to go too crazy with it. Unless you were, like, trying to complete a shiny living dex and get the best odds possible, then you have the shiny charm, and you're just harvesting Herba Mystica like crazy. Yeah, go attack. Sorry, I shouldn't have, Oh, I forgot to terrestrialize. My bad. I was going to go for play rough, and then I forgot to do it, and then I did that. Oh, but you're a fairy type. I forgot. I need to wait till the end to terrestrialize you. All right, that's fine. Graphical glitch. That's totally legit. Guys, what are some of your favorite Pokemon you've used in a playthrough? In my Nuzlocke that I had of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or just Ultra Moon, Mimikyu turned out to be one of my best, dude. I love that. Oh, look at that. Double play rough. Look at that. That was amazing. I don't know who's using that, actually. Crystal. I don't know who Crystal is in chat, but you and I were in perfect harmony there. All right, I'm going to do it even though my attack is like a billion stages down now. There we go. Take it out. A little bit of effort is all we needed. Also, I have a ton of HP, so yeah, I was gonna say you're dead, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, you're not shiny. You can get off my screen. Yada da. Disappeared somewhere. Didn't get anything important. Toji the Sharpedo kept getting killed all the time. R.I.P. Let's see, what are some of your favorites? So the one that kept getting killed all the time was your favorite? It feels a little counterintuitive. I respect it. All Pokemon are created equal. All right, let's see. Do I have any more than just one pathetic little raid? Because I'm going to get sick of having to constantly change that clock. That's going to wear off on me quickly. Let's see. Is this really what we're doing? Oh my god. Yeah, it really is. We're locking in with this, aren't we? 1 raid per day. Is that really what we're doing? Oh my god. I think it is. Thanks everyone. Oh, Gore, was that your first? Dude. Nice. All right, we got you the black Rayquaza. You're good to go. I think I am. I think I'm getting 1 per day. Should I go back to shiny hunting Suicune in Ultra Sun? I don't really like doing those wormhole or what? Oh, oops, I ran into something. It was a Swablu. I don't really like using those portals. I don't know. It was the first time in Pokemon history, and it set off a chain reaction of this idea that you pay extra money and you can have all the legendaries somewhere in the random abyss together. And I didn't like that because I like story. I like when things make a logical progression rather than just diving into like, we'll throw Lugia's just hanging out with Suicune and hanging out with Yveltal in a cave somewhere. I'm not really a big fan of that. But that said, it is a good way to hunt. I was curious, where's that? Yeah, give me that Black Star raid. I'm just curious. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm just curious what's over there. I forgot to get off the screen. There we go. Whoa, dodge you. Caps a kid in the way. Clawitzer. Oh, you came in and got me anyway. How dare you. All right, let me double check one more time, but I got a funny feeling that, yeah, they're doing one Rayquaza raid per map, like, or per day. I'll check Kitakame. Too far. And I don't think they ever spawn here, do they? I don't think I've ever seen the event Pokemon ever spawn in these ones anyways at all. Like, when I'm raiding and I'm looking for special targets, literally, I'd never see it happen ever. Nothing. Kind of curious what's there. I'm actually going to fly there. I'm really curious what this is just for the hell of it. But no, Suicune is a beast of a shiny, so actually I do agree, Neon. You should go back and finish that up. I actually wanted to do a shiny Dragalge hunt in Pokemon Ultra Moon, or Moon rather. And I was planning on coming back to that as well. Even though I already have Dragalge here, I wanted one in Moon the right way. Rather than using outbreak events, I wanted to use fishing. Is that where it's at? No, that's not where it's at. I went the wrong way. Overquill, by the way, also I really want a shiny version of that. Not in Legends, though. Or maybe in Legends. I don't know. I just want one in general. I always loved Quillfish. So when it got an evolution, I was like, oh, finally getting some good treatment around here. It's about damn time. Just curious what it is. Dude, it's an Electivire. I should totally raid that, but eh. Alright, guys. It looks like I gotta switch the day again. Low-key, why do people not name their team members? I tend to not name my legendaries. That's the only thing I don't usually do. If I'm shiny hunting anyways. Alright. It's almost Christmas. I think that's what they're doing, unfortunately. I think you only get one per day, and that's kind of frustrating. Stella, the Kingdra, came and carried the Kyrian fight. Dude, that Kyrian fight, not even the Kyrian fight, I take it back. I fared well against Kyrian. It was Terapagos that I was like, I was not sure that I was going to be able to legally beat it with my own rule set. I can't believe that it happened. Ivaness, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. You can quit before saving because it saves after all the raids, right? Is that where that's going? I bet that's where that's going. All right, well, let's take a look. The first thing I'm noticing is, like, I don't think I've ever seen any raids in this area, ever. For the events, anyways. Kitakame is useless, too. I'll take a look there, but pretty certain. Yeah, you never see the event raids in Kitakame or in the Blueberry Academy. I don't know why they do that. Maybe... No, because, I don't know, maybe... They're not strangers to pay to play. Like, you pay more, you pay extra. All right, so there's a Rayquaza. They're no strangers to, if you pay, you can get extra stuff. So I don't know why they would be like, don't throw the raid events in the DLC. Just put it in the base. It is, isn't it? It is one per day, dude. It is one per day. That is blah. That's solid blah right there. All right, that's fine. One a day it is. I can keep logging out of the game without switching. Without switching what? You can quit before saving. Don't save. Then you can keep logging out of the game without switching. Switching what, though? Let's see. Set up Rain Dance for your Kingdra. I believe that's why I had Rain Dance on... Because I had a Kingdra as well, and I believed I was using Rain Dance on a Azumarill set up and then bring Kingdra in. I think that was something I was doing, even. Did I miss another trainer? Ah, look at that. I could have battled you during the base Nuzlocke. It's hard for me when I'm driving through this area not to be constantly on the lookout for shinies. This game has me paranoid about that. You never know when you're just flying right by a shiny, and you'll never even know because you didn't look. You got to live with that, and it sucks. Splash. All right, let's see what we got. That's not the... Wait. If you were a Blissey, then does that mean that there wasn't a single one on the map? Dude. That was the only Dragon 5-star, so unless I missed one, that means that, according to this, on the 23rd, I would never have a Dragon Raid for the event anyways. Need to zoom out a little bit. Let me look a little more carefully, but I'm pretty sure if that was a Blissey, then... I wonder, do you think that they would have set it to where you can't just keep raiding them? No, because that's... here's the... Okay. See, now originally I would have said, oh, I was just getting unlucky. Well, as it turns out, I got really unlucky, I guess. The luck that I got was that one of the raids wasn't even the right target. Anyways, I'm going to head out, be back in like 20 minutes. Oh, hell yeah, Archo. I'm going to raid, and I'm going to raid, and I'm going to raid. Part of it is that I'm just looking at the fact that I love that we have that shiny on screen all the time. And then part of it is just, I love vibing with Pokemon Violet again, dude. Let's see, you cannot save and keep logging out. For what exactly, though? Technically, it saves every raid, so I can just, after the raid's over, it saves and I can just switch the day, but I don't think that's what you're saying. Also, did I miss where... Oh, it's right there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have enough air. Number 5 going down, man. Down like a clown. We're going to make it. There we go. La da 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 na na. I would have loved to be doing 2 raids for Rayquaza in separate games. But obviously that didn't happen because I decided I have decided that I'm going to do it in Kyogre first. I'm going to do it in Sapphire, rather, Kyogre first. Did I go to the wrong one? Yes, I did. Where did I go? I got lost again. I got really lost, dude. All right, hang on. Nito went way the wrong way. East, west, they're like the same thing, aren't they? All right, let's see. Am I going the right way now? Methinks. I should have just followed the path. It wasn't that hard. How did I get mixed up? How did I go the wrong way? If you don't have one... Oh, no, I do have one. It's just I think it's 1 per day. Was that... Oh, sorry. I'm getting paranoid. Every time I see blue, and I keep looking at these little guys, and I'm like, Poniard? Are you? But they're like that Corviknight or the oh geez, not Corviknight. Oh geez. Okay, hang on. I just want to see if I'm going the right way again because I'm getting turned around, aren't I? Okay. Fly back here and let's follow the trail. I obviously don't have my directions or my general feeling of my place in this world together. It was back this way. Try again. In fact, I can see it. It's right there. My bad. Yeah, I don't think that the issue is that I don't have a raid. I think it's that you only get 1 per day. So I have to switch the day to find another Rayquaza. Which in this case is up here on the hill. Alright, let's see what we got. There it is. Alright, guys. Go ahead and challenge as a group, except I'm offline. Every single time I log in, man. Trying to hit the right button. In fact, I'm going to move Raven in for Magical Raven, who I think both... Yeah, they both perished during the actual Nuzlocke. Sorry, Raven. You died twice in my Nuzlocke. I really can't keep you together, can I? All right. Let me go ahead and pop this up on the screen. Yeah, we're just going to have to do that. It's going to be 1 raid per day. Here, Kyogre, I'll give you a little faster of a reset. Yeah, dude, it's... I almost, to an extent, I wish I had more time, because I obviously want to get to Pokemon Black. I would almost like to do a live series of Violet again, or even Pokemon Legends. That's where the whole Violet Nuzlocke thing, the survival challenges, or the survival modes, that's where that all started. Was I wanted to do a live survival challenge of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I never got around to it, but that's where it started with the whole, I sure wish I could do that with Pokemon Violet. And then when I realized I could do it with Violet, the magic happened. That was legendary. I'll never forget the good times there. Speaking of good times, guys, I see likes on the stream, and let me take the time to thank you for doing that. Seriously, guys, thank you for leaving a like on the stream. You guys took the time to do it, so I will take the time to thank you for doing it. Yeah, da, 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 da. In fact, you know what? I might actually, maybe tonight even, I'll do an outbreak. There's a couple of outbreaks going. I'll do a shiny hunt on an outbreak. It's been a little while since I've done that. I've been focusing so much on legendaries lately. Maybe I should do something else. Especially since last year I did the holiday outbreaks. And, I mean, they were great. I had a great time with them. It was just a fun, relaxing time. So, you know what? Maybe I'll do that again this year. Right after this, I'll just go catch some of the shinies for the holiday. Oh, man, I'm going to edit Shaman after this. Shaman, dude, for the holidays? Oh, man, I can't believe that happened. I wanted it to be like a summer, or more appropriately to Shaman, a spring thing. But I can live with it being a winter catch. All right, look at this. There's a shiny Rayquaza on the screen on the left side. What are the odds of a shiny Kyogre on the right? They're very minuscule, of course. But I can still dream. I can still hope. All right, so Dragon Ascent while I'm clipping through the floor. Really appreciate that. All right, your defense is down. So here's what I want to do. Let's start with a go all out. I'm going to, from now on, I'm going to save my play rough for when I terrestrialize. So I will start by using Ice Beams. Nice, using that freaking extreme speed. Luckily, I've got so much HP, I don't care. So his shield will go up, and he got frozen by my Ice Beam. That's absolutely hilarious. I know I'm not using a stab Ice Beam, but it's a 5-star raid. It doesn't really matter that I'm sticking to stab moves. Otherwise, I would probably go with Disarming Voice. So regardless, in fact, I gave it Ice Beam. I really shouldn't have. I probably could have given it Disarming Voice, but the idea being that I'm using a special move until I terrestrialize, and then I'll go with my physical move because it lowers my stats. So hit it hard and then get out of there. Oh, look at you, Frozen Solid. You look hilarious, don't you? You and your shiny crystals of ice around your face. Not terrestrializing until I'm probably going to die. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and heal up the team. I'm going to wait to use that play rough until I have it down, past the shield. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, I will go... Hey, Magical Raven in the chat right now. Magical Raven, this is exactly who the Azumarill is named after, because she's a shiny fairy, and so is Azumarill. When I first found this Azumarill, it was an Azurill, and it was during the Nuzlocke. So ooh, you crit, you dirty, dirty critter. So I named it after Magical Raven, and even though it may have perished in battle during the Nuzlocke challenge, it still remains in our hearts on the screen. So what this is, Raven, is they're running an event in honor of Pokemon Horizons. They're running a Black Rayquaza, a shiny Rayquaza event. I didn't realize that Rayquaza actually spawns 100% of the time. I thought it was going to be like green, 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 and 1 in 10 of them are black. They're all shiny. So I'm admiring and soaking up that literally there's a shiny Rayquaza on the screen right now. I love that. But also, I have been watching. All right, let's go play rough and let's take this thing down. I'm gonna try and knock its shield out because we're running out of time here. People are dying, so let's get this show on the road. Knock this shield out. So, anyways, in honor of Pokemon Horizons, Roy's Pokeball, that ancient Pokeball, he opens it up in like episode 5, and a black Rayquaza comes out. So we're getting that in the game itself. All right, hit it hard. Let's go. Nice. Chip that shield away. All right, I'm going to try to use a heal here for everybody. But, so that's what's going on, Raven. You can only catch one, and it's a guaranteed spawn. So, I mean, you pretty much everybody gets one. But either way, I'm just happy that I get to celebrate it with you guys. In the meantime, for Gen 3, I figured, you know what? On the right side of the screen, why don't we go ahead and throw Kyogre up on the screen? So I decided that hunting Kyogre and Rayquaza at the exact same time is oh so appropriate. I cannot believe your Hurricane just gave me confusion. That's hilarious. All right, hit it again with a play rough. Oh, no. I was going to say, oh, no. There we go. We're good. I think the NPC could have been a better choice, so at least we broke the shield. We're running out of time, but I think we can get this. All right, let's go with Ice Beam. Everybody's full charged again. Here we go. All right. I named this Pokemon after you back when I did the Nuzlocke, which was actually almost 2 years ago now. I did. I smacked myself in confusion. How dare I? All right, I don't know if we're going to get the win on this one. Interesting. So even when I'm using the right Pokemon, it can still happen. All right, good. I got a heal in there. I was going to say I was actually running out. If I die, we might lose the entire battle. Oh, it's a full heal too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Smack it. Oh, we are not doing very good damage. Let's keep going, though. There we go. Hit it, hit it. Frozen. Nice, nice. All right, I don't know if we're going to get this. Ooh, we're running out of time, man. There were a lot of deaths on this one, but so long. It's, yeah, this one's a battle that is surprising. We keep destroying it and taking it out. It's only a 5-star raid, so it's not the most challenging thing in the world. But then out of nowhere, it can surprise us really easily, and I'm kind of surprised at that, to be honest. I'm surprised that I'm getting surprised because, look, I think we're going to lose this one. We'll re-challenge it, don't worry. Hopefully we get an NPC that doesn't keep dying all the time, but a couple of bad rolls in there. I saw you guys kind of dying in there. I'm sure that was bad luck. And I think we run out of time, didn't we? Yes, we do. We run out of time. Oof. Unless we can take it out right now, which I don't think we can. Can you guys do it? And there it goes. All right, that's fine, guys. That's fine. That happens occasionally. We'll re-challenge it. Not only that, Archo's on his way back too, so we'll pick him up and we'll have a team, a full team. It happens sometimes, but I'm just happy to be celebrating the fact that it's on screen there. I have been watching Pokemon Horizons. Early mornings on the weekends, I'll wake up and like Janinjuice, the person that did the art for the overlay here, he'll be streaming, and I'll turn on Pokemon Horizons while I'm kind of watching his streams. So I was keeping up with it and the whole Liko and Roy story. So in those regards, let me go ahead and challenge as a group again, guys. We'll give it another shot. We'll get it this time for sure. But I have been keeping up with it. So I'm vested in the story and the fact that I have that black Rayquaza in the game after watching Pokemon Horizons. I love that stuff, dude. I love the tie-ins with the anime. And I really hope that we get more tie-ins with the anime. Like I said, give me Ancient Lapras. Give me Ancient Arboliva. That'd be a good one, too. Yeah, even though it's really just a giant Arboliva, but you get my point. Raven says, I always believe in you, even if I'm not always here. Raven, your belief in me has always been max. Absolutely maxed out belief. I have always felt that you were behind me, and I have always felt encouraged by you. So I thank you for that, by naming a shiny fairy after you. Ironically, fun fact for you, the Azumarill that was not shiny. So during that Nuzlocke, I caught an Azurill that was shiny and an Azurill that was not shiny. The other Azurill, I did not end up training it up, but I named it Azul after Twisted Wonderland. And then I found the shiny one and named it after you. Oh, that Nuzlocke. I missed that Nuzlocke. It was so fun, dude. I loved waking up and recording that Nuzlocke. That was such a highlight. I loved that. Oh, did we have, you know what it is, Aurora? I just realized I thought we had 3. We only had 2, so we were actually at the mercy of our randos. So that explains very quickly why we lost. I completely forgot that we were at the mercy of the randos. The NPCs that were generated were not really great. Explains a lot. I'll give it a, you know what, I'll let the timer run out. If anybody else comes by and wants to see this and they're like, hey, I want some Herba Mystica, or you're looking for your first Rayquaza, you're welcome to jump in, 100%. Alright, Kyogre. Give you another reset here. Yeah, you know what? I've kind of convinced myself. I think Pokemon is, like yesterday and like every year I say about holiday playthroughs, I plan on playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll stream it probably, I'd like 3 good long streams before New Year. And I love playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Raven, you've sat in with hours of your time enjoying Fire Emblem with me. I'm picking that back up because I left that story off last year and never touched it in this January or last December, and I wanna do that again. Those are my holiday go-tos, are story-driven RPGs. But what I would like to also bring to light is how much I love recording Pokemon and playing Pokemon and enjoying Pokemon during the holidays, because I realize, man, I'm always doing something with Pokemon. And Pokemon is always a go-to for me recording in the holidays. So I can't forget that it's RPGs and Pokemon. You do your best. You do a great job, Raven. It's always so fun to have you around. All right, Rayquaza appears again. Here we go. So this time, instead of beefing myself up, I think, you know what? Do I want to... Yeah, you know what? I'll save it. I was going to say I could just beef up and then immediately attack it, but yeah, as long as we have to take that shield down, there's no reason to attack right away. All right, it always starts off with a premature Dragon Ascent. All right, here we go. Let's start chipping away at this thing. Nice. All right, ooh, using bounce. Got a burn. Somebody got a burn on this thing. That's excellent, too, because with it being burned, yeah, I was going to say, that's not going to be doing a whole lot of damage because this thing is strictly a physical attacker. All right, let's keep attacking, and keep attacking. Nice, you missed the Clodsire and especially Drifblim, not a good Pokemon for this. Oh, your Azumarill is down. I didn't even realize, Aurora. I didn't even realize that was going down. Chip away at it and chip away at it. Let's go. Oh, did I use Play Rough? Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I think I'm going to die anyway before it gets its shield down, so I think we'll be all right. I'll switch to Ice Beam again. I didn't want my stats going down before... There we go. Nice. Hit him and chip away at that shield. Chip away at that shield. Let's do an encounter over here on the right screen while I'm at it. Ooh, yeah, my Azumarill, man. I don't know if I can deal out the damage solo. Part of it comes down to the Pokemon that I'm with when we pick up the randos. Not exactly the best optimal Pokemon for this. At least for Drifblim, he can't get hit by that Earthquake, but still, it's almost meaningless. Alright, hit him. Alright, getting a lot of healing here. But not a lot of, yeah, it's not very fast, and we're not taking it down very fast, are we? I guess I should have had Disarming Voice. I picked Ice Beam when I really should have picked Disarming Voice. Out of curiosity, I was going to say, is this, it doesn't say if it works. Let me see. Does it work? I want to see if it works on Rayquaza, because it usually just gets rid of its stat. But it failed. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I can't just lower its stats. I forgot sometimes how raids work, and that's one of those mechanisms that I forgot is, can you actually just use Charm and lower it? So now it's poisoned. Yeah, remove negative effects. See, I thought that's what it would do, is just keep removing those negative effects. But in this case, I can't even do it. I can't just use Charm. All right, let's attack with Ice Beam. I'm thinking I might actually want Disarming Voice. I'll take a look, since I hastily threw Ice Beam on this thing when I probably should have had Disarming Voice. I could put both on there, to be honest. For long ones like this, where we're going to be battling and up against the clock and kind of having some problems against that clock, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to start switching to Play Rough. All right, now that I'm down, although I think, yeah, we're losing the randos, the NPCs, I should say, not randos. We're losing the NPCs so quickly, I don't think we're able to take this. All right, well, here we go. This is not, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. That's kind of unfortunate. So we're going to have other people. I can't have NPCs because it's just too hard with them dying all the time. It's very unfortunate, very, very unfortunate, but that's all right. We're gonna hammer away at this until we get as many Urban Mystica as we want. And most importantly, just enjoying the fact that, dude, it's freaking Black Rayquaza. Nice. Here we go. It's not going to be enough, obviously, but there's a good hit. And a crit on top of that. It's kind of a waste. I almost wish it wasn't. But unfortunately, this one's... Oh, wow. That's already down. Somebody must have died. All right. We got a couple of options here. I don't think we can take it down. My question is, you can join my raid, I believe, right? If I were to go into a general lobby, not just a link only, but if I were to put out anyone can join, you can still type in the code regardless. You just got to be quick, right? All right. Let's do another encounter over here really quickly. Kyogre, you got some magic and love for us today? In the meantime, maybe I should be, I don't know, should I be using more Play Rough? I think I should be using Play Rough. Hey, H-Nation, it's always a pleasure, my friend. You take care. Have yourself an excellent afternoon, and I will see you when I see you, my friend. Take care. Yeah, I think I should be crutching on Play Rough more, honestly. I can possibly even get stat drops on that thing. I think I should be using Play Rough more. How do we want to do this? Let me see here really quickly. So if I were to challenge this as a group and let anyone join, let anybody join the battle with you freely. Aurora, see if you can see my raid. Let's do that. I'm going to post the raid up here. I'm just running an experiment really quickly. See if you can find it. So it doesn't have a link code. No, that's it's instant, dude. It's instant. All right, well, abandon that one. I'm not giving the randos the raid. So it is literally instant, man. They just pop up and you're like, oh my god. So Aurora, I guess. How do we want to do this? Maybe I'll switch and try and attack with. Nah, I don't know. Can't see it. Yeah, that was all right. Well, yeah. Let's just give it one more shot. As long as, if it's just going to be the two of us, then we have to get lucky with that. The NPCs that are dragged into the battle are not going to be dead weight. And unfortunately in that last one they were. But we can keep hammering away at it. Keep trying. It's a good challenge. I do not have another Switch, unfortunately. Even if I did, I don't have another Switch that has a profile on it for Pokemon. So... unfortunately for us, it's just the two of us, which means that we have to worry about the NPCs that are coming in, but I think we can get a good roll. I mean, we had two NPCs the first time, and we almost got it, so maybe we'll make it after all. That, or we just wait for anybody to come by. In fact, maybe I'll go on a Be Right Back here shortly, too. I'll think about it. Because I could run into the kitchen really quick and refill my water. I also have to check a voicemail anyways. Let's give it one more shot, and then I'll go on a Be Right Back screen really quickly. And if it's just going to be the two of us, we're just going to have to hope that we get a good roll. Those NPCs hopefully will bring something that doesn't die instantly, you know? Man. I think what they're doing with Horizons is excellent. I'm very happy that Pokemon has, they talked about for years, the fans were like, you know what, they need to ditch Ash, we need a series that doesn't involve Ash. Pokemon Generations and Pokemon Origins, and let me move this really quickly. They showed what you can do. It showed how, oh, Mikey, heck yeah. It showed what you can do with the anime if you followed the games. And then after that, it was like, well, how about new pro tags instead of Ash? And it worked out for us, man. It really did, because Liko and Roy, it has a really good vibe about it. I love the crew idea. In that series, if you haven't seen it, they're called the Rising Volt Tacklers, and you kind of follow them solving mysteries, basically. It's a fun little escapade. I think they're doing great with it, and of course the question was, can we do this without Ash? And they answered it. So I was really happy. That's why I'm glad that they're incorporating that into the game, because they're doing a good job with it on Horizons. I will definitely go see Sonic 3. Absolutely. It's actually kind of funny, when I saw Sonic 2, when the credits were rolling, I told there were two people with me, and I told them, I kind of feel like we're going to see Shadow now, because I said something about, I'm not a Sonic expert, but the only thing I can think, oh, I brought a Dunsparce, all right. I said something like, you know, there's really not much left for us other than, I guess, maybe Shadow. And sure enough, Shadow happened. I was like, all right, I guess we're doing this. So yeah, I'll definitely go see it. Seeing it on Monday, heck yeah, dude. I'm hearing good things. And that's exactly what I like. I feel like 2017 kicked off a new era for animation, mixed animation, if you will, with real life. And series that revolve around game characters. When we had Detective Pikachu, as well as we also had Sonic in theaters at the same time, it was like, that was so fun and so cool. I cannot believe I'm confused again. His Hurricane keeps getting that effect on me, and I hate it. So I was really happy when we got that, and I love Detective Pikachu. Absolutely love that movie. Then we got the Mario movie a couple of years later. Granted, it didn't mix in live action. It was strictly, we just both blew our heels at the same time. Anyways, it didn't mix in any live action, obviously, but it was just another good animated game movie. It was great. I love, and then Sonic 2, Sonic 3, they're just killing it out there. That's to an extent why I think maybe Minecraft has a shot. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to cheer again, just to try and keep us alive. I think Minecraft has a good shot at being a good movie, because the others have managed to pull it off very well. It just looks ridiculous from the trailers. Maybe that's what they're after. People went crazy in theater when they saw Shadow. I can't believe I predicted Shadow. When I was like, I guess, I literally said, like, I don't know where else they can go from here. I'm like, maybe Shadow? And then all of a sudden, boom, Shadow. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. That's amazing. And I'm not even a Sonic expert. I have very little experience. I have so little experience with Sonic that, here's full disclosure, I didn't even know that Sonic 3, the game, Sonic Adventures 3, I think is where Shadow made its debut, or his debut, and I didn't even know that. I thought Shadow the Hedgehog was the first time that character was in a game. I had no idea that it was in a Sonic Adventures game. You got it again, didn't you? You like me smacking myself in the face. How dare you? Okay, landed it. Good. All right. Do I terrestrialize here? That's the question, and the answer is we go for the freeze instead. I'm going to wait to break its shield, and then when I break Adventures 2, okay, Adventures 2 is where Shadow. So I saw some cutscenes of Shadow in Adventures 2, and I thought, wait, what? Shadow? I thought you debuted in Shadow the Hedgehog, and as it turns out, no. Another rumor that I ran into years ago, no, I don't think this was years ago. I think this was like a year ago. Like, I saw this fairly recently, is that there's a rated R version of Shadow the Hedgehog out there somewhere. And I'm like, where they're like dropping F-bombs and all this crazy stuff, and I'm like, really? That would be hilarious, man. Hopefully somebody leaks those files out someday. That would be great. Like, I remember playing that game. What? No way, we lost to Rayquaza. Oh, how did that happen? Wow, I never thought, we had 3 people. I never thought there was a chance that we were gonna, wow. Very unfortunate for us. I can't believe that happened. Bummer. All right, how do we want to do this? Trying to think here how I want to do this. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do one more reset on Kyogre, and I'm going to go on a Be Right Back screen really quickly. Don't worry, guys. I still believe in us. We got this. Couple of bad rolls, maybe some unfortunate NPC joining, but you know what? We're gonna destroy this. Yeah, Adventures 2, huh? That's where that was at. And actually, the graphics for Adventures 2 made Shadow look great. I was like, dude, I can't believe I didn't know that Shadow was in that game. Like I say, I was there when Shadow the Hedgehog came out. I played it with my friend. I never beat it, but it was crazy. Like, it was for somebody like me that I wasn't really interested in Sonic. It suddenly roped me back in. I was like, oh, I'm interested now. Look at this edgy Sonic with a gun. But I had no idea. I was ignorant to the fact that that was not the first time Shadow was in the game. All right, let me throw up and be right back. Just give me one moment, everybody. All right, guys. All right, well, what do you guys think? Give it another shot. Jump back in there with Rayquaza. Speaking of jumping in there, I think I can jump in there with Kyogre again. Yeah, you know what? I believe in us. I believe. We've already beaten how many Rayquazas? We're gonna get this, man. We just need to band together. We need a little luck on our side. We're not optimal. And I didn't think we need to be because it's a 5-star raid. You don't need to be perfect. But we'll double check this really quickly and give this a shot again. We're going to take a step back. We're going to get a good NPC. This is going to happen. Oh, I forgot I was going to check my voicemail. I didn't know who called. Or I guess I know who called. Somebody obviously attempted to leave me a message and filled up my voicemail doing so. So give me 1 sec. I'm just going to step back here behind here for just a sec. I need to delete a bunch of messages. All right. While we're loading, just give me 1 sec. I'll be right over here. Some big important thing that was, right? It was a freaking auto dial scam call. Just happened to leave a max amount of time it could for a message. I'm like, I had a few messages that had to go, but it was nothing important at all. Are you kidding me? What a waste. All right, guys. Let's give this a shot. Aurora, Mikey, we're going to knock this one out, I promise. All right, so I am going to kick off with a increasing our attack so that we can chip away at that shield faster. And then I'm going to try anyways. I wish I had Reflect. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should... No, we're sticking with the Azumarill. I was going to say, I could switch to Gardevoir really quickly and put up a Reflect so that we can hold off some of that damage. Maybe. I'll think about it, guys. If we lose again, I'll switch my strategy up and go with Gardevoir. Let me see, just to see if a Reflect would help us. You sent a Heracross out. This thing has Hurricane. Dude. Ah, stupid NPC. We rolled bad. Great. All right, Dragon Ascent. Who's it going to land on? Lands on myself. Okay. Let's begin. Dude, I can't believe that. We pulled a Heracross. Great. All right, guys. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Defense up. Attack up. Here it goes. All right, let's get some play roughs going. Gigaton Hammer. Smack you in the jaw. And, oh, I am not doing well. All right, so I'm definitely going to have to heal. Nice. Someone healed me. Okay, I don't have to. Or I guess I do? Yeah, I do. All right, guys. Smack this thing in the jaw. I'll be with you in a moment. We increased our attack, so I'll be play roughing very soon. Maybe I can get some stat drops on this thing. Yeah, look at that. Oh, God. This Heracross, man, it's going to die to as soon as it gets hit with a Hurricane, toast. Nothing left in it. Instant kills. That's hilarious in all the wrong ways. Oh, my God. You avoided it? Oh, dude. All right, put up your shield. Let's do this thing. All right, we got this. All right, unfortunately, we're not very tanky, so our attack output either needs to be astronomical or we need to regroup and have some defense. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, actually, not bad on a Heracross. All right, let's go. So I get healed. Yes, I do. Here we go. All right, let's go. Attack, attack, attack. Heracross going for bulk up. I ate a crit. Nice. Oh man. The Heracross death didn't help. All right, let's heal up. I'm gonna try to save that Heracross a little bit using its Mega Horn. Oh, it's smacking itself in its face. With a bulk up, like I'm gonna try to heal it up, and then you guys obviously will keep your attack up as well because we still have that boost from earlier. It hasn't attacked, or it hasn't wiped our stat increases. So we all have a little attack and a little extra attack going. So, all right, let's go. Play rough. Earthquake hits. Here we go. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go contrary to what I thought I was gonna do. I'm gonna go for terrestrialization now. Oh, I don't have what it needs yet. My bad. All right, attack. I was gonna wait. Oh, extreme speed. All right, possibly I need to call out another heal. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna try a new. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I guess we have no choice. I think we're going to lose again. So here's what we're going to do. We're just taking way too much damage. I think I am going to switch over to Gardevoir. Let me max Gardevoir's HP up with, it only needs 11 levels. I'll give it a nice stat boost, and then we'll get it nice and crispy, and I'll throw in there with Reflect, and we'll see if that helps us out. That should absolutely make a huge difference. All right, let's go. No way, yeah. I'm too low. The timer's too low. I'll attack, but I'm pretty sure this isn't going to happen. All right, Kyogre, what do you got? We'd let you bake for a little while. Anything good? Nothing. All right, somebody's terrestrializing. It's Heracross? No, it's... Okay. It's you guys. Are you guys dead? What happened here? I don't know what... No, you can't be dead. You're just terrestrializing, right? I wish I had Protect. I don't. Yeah, I think we're going to die. We're going to die. And he snuck one in there. I think I'm going to lose that. Dude, our NPC was weak to this thing. Hey, Archo, how are you doing? Dude, we got an NPC that uses a freaking Heracross against a flying type. Thanks. Really appreciate the stab hurricane one-shotting the hell out of that thing. Dead. Alright, guys. I'm going to switch it up. Let me go ahead and let me get Gardevoir's levels up while Archo's logging in, actually. And I will go with Reflect Gardevoir so that we can stop taking so much physical damage from it. I did not really think of it that way. I didn't think that a 5-star was going to be this hard when we don't have perfect attack. So let me get this Gardevoir maxed out here really quickly. Righty. Gardevoir. How many would you take if you were to just go to max? 37? Alright, give you 37. Level 100. There you go. Alright, next up. You have Moonblast. 15 Moonblasts I think will be fine. I think that's alright. Alright, let's go with that Gardevoir. I'm actually going to save my game after doing that. It doesn't matter because I've saved going into the raid. Let's go. Alright, guys. I'm going to give it a different strategy on this one. I'm going to put up a Reflect, and I'll see if I can help you guys out with that Reflect. I'll play more support, let you guys attack a little longer. We keep dying is the big thing, so Azumarill is good with the HP, but without that belly drum attack, Azumarill's not able to chip away at enough, and Tinkaton, I think, is also taking a good beating. So if Justino, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't believe that's Archo, so Archo looks like Cisne unless you made a new profile or just switched yourself. So we'll have Aurora, Mikey. You guys are also welcome back in anytime you want. No obligation. You don't have to keep coming in if we just keep biting it. My cat's drinking water out of a dish that's getting a little low. Should I go? Yeah, I'm going to fill up his dish. Yeah, you know what? I'll be right back. Ah, Tino, how's it going? Nah, that's you. All right, Tino. Give me just a second here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just getting my water dish here for my cat filled up. In. Here we go. Sorry about that. Kitty needs water. He was pawing the water out. I was like, oh, that's kind of low. He's got 4 water dishes. Both of them do. Well, 3 dishes and a fountain. And for whatever reason, this bowl is like the only one they ever use. Yeah, we were talking about, I don't know much about Sonic. I've barely played any of the games. I didn't even know that Shadow the Hedgehog did not debut in the game Shadow the Hedgehog. It actually debuted in Sonic Adventures 2. I had no idea. I just found that out recently. Alright. The Scummy Dragon Ascent. Yeah, of course you're going to do that. Alright, guys. Let me get this Reflect up. We're going to try a new strategy here. Here's Reflect, guys. This will help a lot, unless he just wishes it away. We'll see. I don't know how often that happens. All right. Earthquake's not hitting like they used to, man. Nice. How's that feel, Rayquaza? So the grass type died to a hurricane, right? I think the weakness there might have been the reason that happened, but. Are you still alive, or can I will heal you if you're alive. Draco Meteor does not affect me. I don't know why you're using that on me. All right, here we go. Start dropping some Moonblasts on it. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, Justino, I think you're learning the hard way. This thing's flying type is not to be messed with. I think that hurricane's coming down pretty hard on you, man. Oof. I tried. I tried with the reflect to keep you alive. Let's see. Skip 06. I remember there was one that was pretty terrible on the Wii. It wasn't a really great game. I remember I played a little bit of that, and I played a decent chunk of Shadow with a friend. Let's see. Start with Adventure 1, then just go through them all. It would be a large commitment, that's for sure. Ooh. Alright. Oh, you know what? I'll Terrasilize. Let's go for that. Oh, no. I don't think this one's happening either. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think you just learned that this thing does have Hurricane, and it does like to land those Hurricanes. No worries, guys. Let's go to that right screen really quickly and see how Kyogre's going to do, huh? Memorizing the levels and getting a good time. I know I've seen a couple of gameplay videos of Adventures 2 anyways, where they show some of the crazier things about running through fast and trying to outdo yourself in those regards. We'll grab the reset there. There isn't much time left. Yeah, I got bad news for this one. It's about to go down. Pain is coming. There it goes. All right, so no worries on that one, guys. I would heavily advise not using a grass type against this thing. That's all I would say. No worries. We'll go back in. This time armed with the knowledge, the experience that Rayquaza's popping Hurricanes. Alrighty, guys. One more try. Let's see. I got stronger Pokemon, but my level cap is crap. Your level cap is crap. Level cap. Are you not done with the game, Tino? Like you haven't finished the story? Because if you're not done with that, then we will try to accommodate. Nope. All right. So, do you have any fairy types? I would love to get you a Rayquaza. I don't want you to miss out on. I know there's a lot of time left. It's not. It's like 3 weekends this event is going. I would love to make sure you get one though. So if you have something that can hold it off a little bit, I can switch back to Azumarill and try to lay down some damage. Archo stuck in the infinite update. All right, let me challenge as a group. Yeah, I would say if you've got anything that's fairy type, go with that. And if not, I guess I can actually send you over a fairy type if you want. That way, at least you won't be getting one shot by it, and we'll be able to take it out. I'll stick with my Gardevoir to drop Reflex if we're not dishing out enough damage. Buff you to the moon and you'll one-shot it. I mean, there are several Azumarills in the room already. That strategy really only works when you're with NPCs, where you can one-shot it before the shield is up. But yeah, we've all got Azumarills, so we can all definitely drop Azumarill on there. Justino, if you want, let me see. I was gonna say I think I have a couple of fairy types I saw over here. That would work-ish, but what would be better than that is if I've got a Florges is very low. No, 75. Okay, you could use Florges. Florges would work out very well if you need it. Let me see. Tino's looking through the PC right now, so let's see what you got. That way I can get you the Rayquaza, and you can walk back and know that the event is officially complete. You got Rayquaza, regardless if you've beaten the story or not. You'll have it, and that way you won't miss out on it. Quite the event this is, to have a black Rayquaza just kind of silently meandering into our raids and just sitting there for us to all make sure we get one. Ironically, there's, I guess, Ivanus was saying that there were a few people that were like, oh, well, now it's not special. I'm like, well, how is it not special, man? They've been giving out shiny events for years. I mean, at least you got to earn this one. Back in the day, you used to just have to go close to, oh, Zacian. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Give that a go. Since you guys, all right, so Zacian should be able to have a decent amount of attack. Do I want to go for the Reflect? Let's go with the Reflect again. I will stay on the defense side of things instead of going with, because without Belly Drum on mine, I have Play Rough, but without the ability to boost my attack on my Azumarill, really I think it's better just for me to drop Reflects. That way you guys can hammer away at it. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, Zacian should be able to do a decent amount of damage to this as well. So having these three on attack, defense is really where we struggle. So if I put up a Reflect, hopefully that defense will suddenly work out for us. Alright, got Intrepid Sword, nice. And here comes Dragon Descent, or Ascent rather. If it comes on me, that'd be nice. Oh, don't hit the freaking Zacian. Alright, let me get the defense up. It would be best for it to land on Azumarill with that high HP, but... Alright, Extreme Speed. Alright. Physical moves, there we go. Next up, let's heal, and now... everyone will be at full HP, and this thing's dealing half to us. So I think that should hold us out quite well. Now we can hammer away at it. Nice. All right, we got Play Roughs dropping. I'll drop a Moonblast. Hurricane hits. Don't confuse. Don't confuse. All right, good. All right, guys. Hammer away. We got the Reflect up. I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Nice. Oh, yeah, I got to drop another Reflect. It just nullified it, didn't it? Extreme Speed when I don't have it up. Dude, that sucks. Go. Oh, who died? Who died and why did my Reflect not work? Doesn't affect Sword Bro. Nice. All right. Why? What happened to... why did my first Reflect work? Oh, it didn't. I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing this up. I swore it said it nullified my Reflect. I apologize. It didn't. Let me heal up. That's a waste. I just realized I read that wrong. I thought it took my Reflect away from us. I was like, you got to be kidding me. It didn't take my Reflect away. My apologies, guys. I read that wrong. It said that for the past 5 minutes that it's got 12 minutes of updates. So, wow, it's hitting that hard through my Reflect. I'm kind of impressed and depressed at the same time. All right, go with Moonblast. I'm gonna need to terrestrialize here pretty soon. Why does the internet say? Why does the internet play hooky today of all days? Smack myself in the face? Not good. All right, so yeah, you know what? Oh no, someone else did it. Okay, let me back out. Let me battle. Somebody else already hit it. Nice. All right, guys. If we can just knock this shield out, let's all attack at the same time. Ooh, I feel like my Reflect isn't doing nearly as much as I hoped it would. All right, well, let me heal it up. Here we go. All right, we're catching up to it. Let me get the HP back. I can't believe that Reflect. I'm still taking that kind of damage through the Reflect. Maybe I will use Azumarill after all. Azumarill, I wish you could learn Reflect. I really do. You can learn Light Screen, but you can't learn Reflect. It's very unfortunate. All right, we got some terrestrializations going. Let's knock this out. Good. Whoever healed, I ran out of heals. So, we're gonna lose a chunk, aren't we? Is that Reflect down yet? I didn't even see. I think it might be down. I didn't see a message that said that my Reflect is down, but if you're coming back to life, I need to give you a Reflect. Okay, good, good. We got Reflect back up. All right, guys. All right, let me go ahead and throw that up there. Ah, got me with the extreme speed. All right, let's do this. Oh, dude. Yeah, there's no way we're beating this. Oh, dude. I don't understand what happened either. I mean, we were attacking this thing. Oh, God. We were attacking this thing. Is everybody... How are the levels low on the team? Is that what's going on, possibly? What's going on over here? We keep getting massive damage on this, and I don't know how that keeps happening. All right, so now the question I have for myself is, how much HP do you think I can... Don't worry, we'll get back in there. I'm questioning if I should switch to Azumarill and attack, or should I stay on Reflect with Gardevoir. And I notice my Gardevoir, even though it's level 100, it's going down in about 4 hits. So I need to think here, how do I want to do this? I think I want to increase its HP EVs a little bit and see if that might help us out a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's start working on that. That's not where it's at. That's not where it's at either. Here it is. Ooh, do I not? All right, well, let's see. Attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, and I know I used a ton of these. Yes, I did. I definitely used a ton of these. Oh, crap. I have nothing else to do that. All right, well, that sucks. Oh, Gardevoir, you should have an item. I just realized I don't think you have I didn't even give you an item. All right, let's see. Stats lower is not going to help. Obviously can't do that. Plus, it doesn't do anything anyways when they're using Life Orb. Probably not good. I need something that's going to help me out a little more than that. For attack, I need defense. Reaper Cloth, Unremarkable Teacup. I need to go do that, by the way. Are all my items? Yeah, I think all my items are in my PC. Hang on one second. Level caps not affect raid battles. What do you mean by level cap? Because, yeah, raid battles are unaffected. You can have level 100s. This one's a level 5, or it's a 5-star, and that means, therefore, it's level 75. Like you see a lot of these Pokemon I have are level 75 from raids. I need... Hold on, I need... No, I need to see items. There we go. Alright, where are all my items at? The Nuzlocke Pokemon still have them. Leftovers would be better than nothing. Do I want to do leftovers? I could do leftovers. I don't know if that's what I want to do. You got a Reaper Cloth. Or a Covert Cloak. Actually, yeah, put that away because you don't need that right now. Or you'd never need that again, to be honest. And the same thing, I'd like my Focus Sash back. I'd like my my Quick Claw. Put all that stuff back. Oh, you know what? I literally just didn't grab my leftovers. Alright, let me back up here. Yeah, I think using Zacian is a good pick for you. Where was that? Oh, there you are. Put away held item. Alright. Gardevoir, what item do I want to give you? I hit boxes. I didn't mean to. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's below, right? Yep, below. Alright, so I could give you that. I wanted to see what that cloak does, because I can't remember the ability of that cloak. All these newer items I don't remember. Tricking the eyes, so protecting it from additional moves. Yeah, give it that so I can stop getting confused. That's exactly what I was thinking. I had a feeling that's what it did. That Sword and Shield postgame was awful. I agree. Dude, that Sword and Shield postgame... No, the Shield Burton Sword D-bag, whatever his name was. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. Definitely enjoyed this game a lot more than that one in those regards. The story of Sword and Shield was not bad. It was just not good. It was like a solid 5.5 out of 10. And The DLC was like a 2 out of 10. Not the DLC, sorry. The DLC was great. The post-game story was like a 2 out of 10. Alright, guys. Let's go one more time. Alright, so challenge as a group, and what I'm going to try this time is I'm going to drop that reflect and be very careful. First off, I'm not going to screw it up. I screwed that one up because I did not realize. I thought he broke my reflect. I'm like, great, I'm going to have to stay with this thing. So I will watch out. I will attack. That will probably help. Alright, I had to turn some lights on in here. Too easy and too dull. That's exactly it. I kind of enjoy, like, I don't know, to me, I'm not saying I need a challenge where I have to IV breed and EV train. I really don't have a lot of interest in doing that anymore. I spent so much time doing that. I am burnt out for the next 50 years. Especially hatching eggs. So tired of hatching eggs. I hatched, like, in my competitive days, I had to have hatched 50,000 eggs. It was ridiculous. So I have no desire to see eggs again. But I do want a story that involves challenges like this game had, where they can be tough. This game, yeah, you know what? I'll say I want the difficulty to be where Blueberry Academy was. That's where I want it. I think that's exactly where I want it. All right, so based on the Pokemon I'm seeing, I'm actually going to flip over to Azumarill. I think we'll be all right with Ho-Oh. Especially with you, Justino, I think we'll be just fine. That's a very defensive Pokemon, so you should be okay. Ho-Oh, Hydrapple, and freaking level 100 Azumarill. I think this one feels a lot better. Alright, if we can wait 2 minutes, it's dead. Alright, let's, I guess, give it another shot for now. And Aurora may be AFK. Hey, Miku, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Miku, welcome to the Shiny Raids. We've taken out several of them. We've kind of hit a wall here recently. But no worries. Archo's coming in with something that's EV trained. I guess, I don't know. I have no desire to build competitive teams and competitive Pokemon. Level 5 or a 5-star Rayquaza raid. Look at our golden team, dude. We're flexing so hard here. I have no desire to do that, but I probably should have something on hand. A Drifblim. He brought the rando NPC drew a Drifblim. Alright, here we go. Takes that hit. Let's go. Do I want to... you might have to heal up. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go all out. I don't want to have to... Yeah, there we go. Defense. I was going to say, I don't want to have to build up that Drifblim just because it's a weak one on our team, but... I got the confusion because the Covert Cloak is not on me. It's on Gardevoir. Whoops. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Yeah, let's just drop Play Roughs on it. Alright, Earthquake at least will miss the Drifblim. The Drifblim died. Dude, yeah, we got a bad... We drew a really bad one with that one. A Drifblim on the rando. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let me heal up. At least we're, I mean, is that Will-O-Wisp landing? Are you allowed to just use a Will-O-Wisp on it? I thought that that doesn't actually work. 4 days, that's it. We got 4 days left until the big holiday, huh? Christmas is a-coming. All right, let's, yeah, just start dropping that. I know I'm confused, but look at the lag on that one. All right, here we go. Almost. If we can take that shield out. All right, I think I'm going to have to heal because... Are we going to lose that freaking Drifblim again? I hate that thing. I don't know who all is dead. Let me, All right, here we go. Heal up and hopefully save a few of them before it goes down. Yeah, that Drifblim is using Will-O-Wisp, and it can't actually burn it because it's a raid. It can burn with a side effect, but I don't believe you can just straight up use a status effect on it. Alright, I'll try and heal everybody up again. I have a funny feeling we might see some deaths here. Oops. Oh, I can't. I'm out. Missed me with the hurricane. I guess we just wail on it. We're getting close to it getting its shield down. Let's just wail on it and hopefully we can get somewhere. Heal. Defense. All right, defense it is. Here we go. I'm feeling a Kyogre reset. Let's go, Kyogre. Sitting over there doing nothing on the right side of the screen while your buddy Rayquaza is over here. Let's go. I guess I should be terastallizing as soon as possible anyways, because that hurts the shield more anyway, I believe. All right, let's go. Miku, how are you doing on this Saturday afternoon? When I'm done here, I think I'm actually going to hit up the holiday raids, or not the raids, the outbreaks, while I'm editing the Shaman video. Come on. Come on. You're getting so close. All right. Hit it. Through the shield, terastallized, play rough on a maxed out Pokemon. This should deal a lot. I don't have this thing optimized for EVs because it was in the Nuzlocke, but it's still a maxed out level 100. Like, this should definitely deal some damage. All right, take out its shield. Oh, I hope somebody can heal because look, if we lose all these Pokemon, myself included, this thing will go to, the timer will go to 0. Hanukkah starts on Christmas Day this year. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that in my entire lifetime. That's pretty cool. All right, well, speed's not going to do much. I don't know what that's going to... Okay, somebody healed. Here we go. Hit him with this play rough, man. I'm no joke with this play rough. I'm terastallized and I'm dropping play roughs. Let's go. All right, come on. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out, guys. A little bit more. I want Justino to walk away with a Rayquaza. Here we go. Drop all those earthquakes you want on me. It shall do nothing. It is futile. A little bit more, guys. A little bit more. Ho with the recover. Oh, I am out of play roughs. That is so unfortunate. I can't even freeze it because it's burned, but it's probably better that it's burned. Oh, dude. If I have Gardevoir drop in Reflex and we had somebody that can burn this, that Rayquaza would be doing no damage. A little bit more, guys. Little bit more. Let's go. Ooh, dropping extreme speed. I got nothing. Oh, God. It's so close. Oh, it's so close. Come on, use the Ice Beam. Hey, there it goes. Nicely done, guys. For me, it's just going to slither off into a hole somewhere. But for Justino, congratulations. Enjoy your shiny Rayquaza. It is a badass, isn't it? Nicely done, guys. I knew we would get there eventually. Hell yeah. Life is generally okay for you right now, and I'm happy to hear that, truly. I'm glad that you were able to enjoy my streams, and of all the thousands of streams going on right now, I'm happy to have you here. Truly, I hope that this is one of those generally positive moments. Hell yeah. Hydrapple made a difference. Hydrapple has such a good defense. Not only that, but its signature ability, I don't even know if you were using that or not, or its signature attack and its ability combined, it's a beast. That's why they gave it to, who had Hydrapple? Was that, I think that was Kieran, wasn't it? I'm 90% sure Kieran's the one that had that. Dude, nicely done, guys. We got stuck for just a second. That it was tough, but we got it. I don't know if you had super sweet syrup on that thing or not, by the way. I know Sticky holds like the one. Hatsune Miku is Jewish, confirmed. Hatsune Miku, I think, has been around so much around everything that Hatsune Miku probably, my guess, has a hand to play in every single holiday somewhere around the point of being introduced. Oh, I didn't turn that on. It's probably had an appearance or a cameo somewhere with every single holiday being involved. Alright, sorry, hang on just 1 second while I do this really quickly. And... Alright, cool. Anyways, what was your Brazilian? See? You're closer than you thought. You're down in South America. Alright, let's double check here. So, yeah, I don't know, were you using, what's the ability, or what's the move? Hydrapple's signature is Syrup Explosion or Syrup Dip or something like that. I can't remember now. It might be just Syrup Bomb. Were you using that? Because I wonder if that was lowering the speed so that we could actually get in attacks. And yes. Yes, I have to, I don't actually have to save the game, but I'm going to anyways. Alright. Let me go ahead. Let's jump in my time machine here, guys. And just buckle up. Here we go. And time machine, do your magic. Oh my god, it's Christmas. It's Christmas confirmed. Oh, you don't even have that move? Ah, oh, okay, no worries. We didn't need it, obviously. I was wondering if you were getting the stat boost on that or the stat drop. I wonder... Do you think Will-O-Wisp actually works? I can't remember the rules of raids, man. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna look it up. If Will-O-Wisp works, I'm wondering something. There we go. Let me just reset both games here really quickly. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. I just wanted to double check. So when the shield is up, you can't hit it with like Will-O-Wisp or anything like that. I was just curious if I could do that. It was possibly an idea of Will-O-Wisp and Reflect and all that. Gardevoir, can you... Yeah, Gardevoir, you can learn Will-O-Wisp, right? 30% sure you can, right? I think you can. I'm just curious at this point. I'm pretty sure you can learn Will-O-Wisp, right? Yeah, see, I knew you could. I knew you could. Would I drop a Will-O-Wisp and a Reflect? That would not be a bad strategy if we need it, guys. All right. Let's see. Where is the Dragon Raid this time? We got one right there, and I'm guessing that's it. Let's go right here. Yeah, we'll fly here. All right, guys, let me head over there. If it well, I mean, to be fair, all right, you may be EV trained. My Azumarill was dealing a decent amount of damage, but my Azumarill was not doing anything like super impressive. Your Azumarill is going to be slightly stronger than mine. Nothing earth-shattering. So that means that I would imagine we could use a little defense. If everybody had a maxed out EV Azumarill, all dropping belly drums and attacking like that, I would say, oh god, I ran into one. I would say we would definitely notice a little bit of a difference there. But overall, one Pokemon coming in, it's going to make a difference, but it's not going to be much stronger than mine. So in those regards, yeah, we can use every little bit. But it's more so about the other Pokemon that are in there. If you guys need me to hold off damage, I can do that just as much as I can stick a Azumarill in there to attack too. So that is an option that we can play up. Where was that raid at? Why am I lost? Why do I always get lost with you? Where's the GPS on you? It's somewhere on here. I've got a carbon fiber dragon jet motorcycle, and there's no GPS on it. All right, let's do this. Okay, it's on the other side. That's why. I mixed it up. Did you find a shiny Chansey? Hell yeah, dude. The Chansey's spawning right now. Right now, it's they're doing outbreaks of Chansey, so you may actually have found one. If that's the case, hell yeah, and congratulations, dude. Make sure you grab that thing ASAP. Not that it can run away, but... Alright, let's see. I think it was over this... Yeah, it was over the waterfall and then on the other side. I believe that's where the raid was. The big thing that works, and the reason why it works with solo raids, is when you're belly drumming, you belly drum before the shield is up so that when you hit it, you can take its HP to 0 and it will never actually use its shield. In our case, that's probably not going to happen. Alright, where did I go? Did I get lost again? Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord. I missed the mark, man. I'm way off. Alright, here we go. Was a random Chansey from an outbreak. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good one. I had a Chansey in, it was a random Chansey in Let's Go, and it was just a really fun find. There we go. I think the first time I ever had a Chansey, I actually found it as a, sorry, for just a second, it looked like it was green. I was like, I kind of held my breath there for a second. Anyways, I think the first time I ever had a shiny Chansey ever, it was actually a Happiny that I found years ago. Because I know I had one for a Happiny. Alright, here we are. Alright, before I do that, let's get back online. I could probably drop my own Rayquaza. No, because it's weak to itself. That'd be dumb. Alright. Huh. I didn't even know this little island, Isle, was down here. It's a shelter. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, Magikarp. You're about to see greatness. You can sit there and watch us. All right, guys, let's dive in. Here we go. Invite with a link code. Here goes the link code. Here goes a reset on the right side of the screen. Let's go. Let's do this thing. And Archo, this will be your first one, so this will be the one you want to catch. Let's do this. Did you find that shiny Chansey? There's no follow-up. Did you do it? Was it shiny? Was it minty? We didn't get an answer. No way, dude. Nice. Found a shiny Chansey from the Outbreak event going on right now. That was a random find, too. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to hit one up after this is over. In fact, you know what? Maybe I just hit one up now. What do you guys think? Raid a few more Rayquazas, and then I'll go find myself a Chansey? I don't know why I need one, to be honest. I've already got one in Let's Go, and I've got... Well, actually, no, I don't have the one in Fire Red anymore. But still, I've got one in Let's Go, so... no reason to have another one, but hey, you can't have too many shinies. I feel like hitting up a nice Outbreak event, rather. I was going to call it a raid. I feel like an Outbreak event. Feels very festive. Alright. Ooh, that Hydrapple, man. Hydrapple is a really awesome Pokemon. I love that they're just like, what if an apple with a worm in it had a dragon type? I love that that's what they did. Alright, if Mikey is floating out there, or if Aurora is floating out there, you guys are welcome to jump in. Need Reflect immediately? I was going to say, I can either go... So, if we're going to have an NPC, I'm probably going to go with Gardevoir to put the Reflect up and try and save the NPC from constantly dying. If we get another player... I might actually go with Azumarill instead. That way we absolutely just decimate it. Tico! Hell yeah! How you doing? Welcome to the raid, my friend. Dude, that freaking Deoxys. That is amazing. I didn't even realize that Deoxys was in this game. You had to bring that over, right? Yeah, you had to. You had to bring that over from... back in Gen 3 or 4. That is awesome. Oh, I was going to switch to Azumarill. Alright, well, start the battle. I guess I'm supporting after all. Deoxys was another one that I ended up going back and shiny hunting. Delta episode, baby. Delta episode. Alright, let's do it. Nice. The shiny Deoxys. Dear Lord, that thing is sweet, man. God, I hope you shiny hunted that. I really hope that's not hacked. I'm not saying it would be. I'm just saying I really hope that was an awesome find. And that was sick, dude. Deoxys is so cool. I loved Deoxys. That I used an action replay, and I'm against action replays specifically because I had to have it because it was so awesome. Oh, I just got hit by that. That's all right. I tanked it. We're good. Let's go. Get the Reflect up, and I'll heal myself afterwards. Ah, Deoxys with an iron defense. Dude, and you have a Reflect? This thing can't touch you. This thing literally can't touch you. All right, Archo, if you've got max IVs and EVs on that thing and it's completely hacked and built up, you're going to one-shot it right now. I built up your attack. You should kill this thing in one shot. Ooh, got the shield up. Got the shield up. All right, did you not attack yet? I guess not. Never mind. All right, nullified the stats, but it does not nullify my Reflect. I thought it did, but it doesn't. So I can heal you guys up really quickly because I'm going to die otherwise. Here we go. Dropping ice beams. Hell yeah, dude. Your defense is through the roof. And, oh, your iron defense, though. Ah, it ruined your iron defense. Because it nullified all of the stat changes. That was unfortunate. Missed the hurricane. Nice. All right. We lost one. We lost. Azumarill is down. Do I want to attack? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? You have your iron defense up, and I'm going to attack, and then I'll heal. I shouldn't need Reflect. I should not need Reflect. I'll be okay without it for now. Because... Oh, no, it's not worn off yet. I'm sorry. I'm miscounting. All right, let me heal up. All right, we've got someone terastallizing. I think it might be Hydrapple. Perfect. Hydrapple is going to be able to lay it down. Here we go. And then I will terastallize as soon as I can. And right now, I have 2 more attacks, I think, before I can do it. All right, I've got the Reflect up. Reflect is still good, so let's attack. Nice. Hurricane cannot confuse me, thankfully, so... All right, whoever healed me, excellent, excellent, thank you. All right, hit him hard, guys. His shield is almost down, and then he's not going to survive very long without that shield. I don't believe... Yeah, I'm out of heals. I think it's time for a Reflect, though. All right. Azumarill is down, but we're okay. We're still okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Moonblast. All right, here we go. Once its shield is down, and it's going to be down really quickly because I think we're all terastallized now. This thing is not going to live very long. I think we're about to knock it out, man. Here it goes. Break that shield. Come on, hit him hard. Hit him hard. There goes the shield. All right, guys. Wail on this thing. If anybody has healing left, I would definitely advise using it really quickly because I'm about to drop. And I think Hydrapple's in the same boat. I am going to drop. I'm going to drop so bad. Does Protect work in raids? Protect? I know Baneful Bunker works in raids, but does Protect? Do I want to... yeah, you know what? Do I heal up here? Yes, I heal. Okay, I'm good. All right, let's go. Wail on this thing, guys. Let's go. Moonblast. Nice, dude. All right, good hit, Deoxys. Hell, God, that thing is so OP. I love it. Deoxys is on the top of the charts for, like, every single stat. All right. Nicely done, guys. That one's for Archotico. I hope that was your first one as well. Regardless, you guys, we all have it for sure. And look at all those Herba Mystica. Another Rayquaza down in the bag, man. Nicely done. Dude, Deoxys. Oh, that was a sick pick, dude. Like I say, Tico, I hope you hunted that thing. I would love to hear about that hunt. What a sick thing to bring, a freaking Deoxys. All right, here's the question now. Am I still only getting one per day, or are there possibly other ones out there? Dragon, dragon, dragon. All right, here's a dragon one. What do you think the odds are? Any hope, any chance in the world that that might possibly be? The reason it didn't let you catch it is because you can only get one. All right, let's do this. Come on, give me more than one in a day. All right, let's go ahead and get you off the screen, Kyogre. All right, where did I see that raid? That's the question. It was over here somewhere. Wattrell, don't engage me. Don't attack. Flamigo. That, I think, is the raid right there. Me thinks that's the one right there. That is not it, although that is a cool Dragonair, but thankfully I found myself a shiny Dratini already. Ah, other side. Okay, I was close. I was close, man. Only have 3 badges and found a shiny... Oh, the Catadal, yeah. Dude, I would love one of those. Those things are sweet. I love them. Congratulations. 1000%. Halos, my friend, how are you doing? And welcome to the hunt. 3 badges and you caught yourself a shiny. Fun fact for you, the Azumarill that is right here in my party, that shiny I actually found. I had 0 badges. I walked like I had just started the game. I was so fresh into this world and I found it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I know that shinies are a dime a dozen when you have Herba Mystica and things like that going on, but my God, that was a stroke of luck. By the way, speaking of luck, let's hope that this is Rayquaza. I'm tired of having to do one a day. Give it to us right now. Come on. It's a Dragon Blissey. Bruh. I think it is. I really do. I think it is. How are you enjoying the game so far, Akhalos? Assuming this is your first playthrough. I'm not. I didn't even think about that. It might not be your first playthrough, but how are you enjoying things? Yesterday, I was freaking out because I was watching TV and I look up and I see a full odds shiny Mischievous. Dude, I love finding full odds like that. That's when I found Dialga the second time I did that in like 2018, right around the time I was starting my channel, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I feel like doing Dialga again. It's been years. So I actually dozed off when it spawned, and when I kind of came back to, I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, it's shiny. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I can't believe I almost fell asleep, or I did fall asleep. I was dozing off before it was really early for that, and I was heading to work. I was up a couple hours before work. I don't remember why. I just remember I was doing some resetting and I kind of dozed off, and I'm like, oh my god, there it is. I think this game is excellent. It may not be without its flaws, but the flaws don't bother me. I'm not somebody that gets bent out of shape very easily, and the things that are in this game, I loved it. I had such a good time. And I had a really unique time because the way I did it is I recorded a blind Nuzlocke, and in between those Nuzlocks, I had 5 survival nights where I was doing like pre-planned routes that I would take and fight all the wild Pokemon while I was doing it. And then what I was doing was a raid that I would take one Pokemon as a Nuzlocke encounter, and I did that with people that were in my chat. And so we just had this crazy tie-in, and it was so fun. And this is another Dragon Blissey. So I'm assuming that, yeah, it really is 1 day, 1 Rayquaza. That's all you get. Maybe there's hackers out there that hack their game and, you know, that's all they have is constant Rayquaza raids, but unfortunately for me, that is not the case. None of them ever spawn in Kitakame. They love to prioritize people that paid extra money, so I can't believe that they don't do that. Night 3 was tragic. Night 3 was the worst one, and I remember that. That was so... When I was editing that episode, I remember I was like, oh my god, this is so brutal. Alright, well, here we are again, my friends. Hop in my time machine, buckle up, and enjoy the ride. We're going to the next day. Christmas time. Here we go. Dragon raids. In the snow. Kyogre, you should be spawning pink. Someone died, and I remember the video was like slow piano and everything. I believe that was Naya that died, which was oh god, what is that thing called? I know what you're called. A reset. It was the... what is the name of... Why am I forgetting the name of Pokemon, man? I'm speed running so I can get Rayquaza. If you have raids, I'll get you a Rayquaza. 1000%. We'll make this happen. Archo and I, man, we'll make sure of this. If you want a Rayquaza, I don't want you to miss out on the event. It's the Fighting Cricket. Why can't I remember Pokemon names? It is killing me, man. I can't believe I'm forgetting Pokemon names. I feel so ashamed. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? I never got rid of it. It should still be here. I just can't find it. It's gone. Where's my Naya? I named it after her. Where'd it go? Huh. That's very odd. I can't find it. Let's see. Pokedex. Okay, I was gonna say I almost forgot how to use the Pokedex. Low kicks. It was low kicks. Alright, where am I at? Oh, I don't know where I'm going yet, that's why. Speedrunning it, man. I 100% am on board that you speedrun it and make sure you don't miss Rayquaza. Now, to be fair, Rayquaza has like 3 weeks that you're able to get it, so it's not a total, like, you're not up against the wall type of situation. Can't believe I forgot that it was low kicks. I couldn't think of its name, though. It's It's weird that that's happening so much. Am I losing it? Am I officially losing it? Yeah, speaking of losing it, which way was I going? Alright, we're going this way. Oh, there we go. Just, hitting that reset. Fine, I won't climb the mountain. Jeez. We'll do it this way. Dude, I have a shiny Ursaluna, and I gotta say, outside of the fact that it's shiny, Ursaluna is just such a sick freaking Pokemon. I love that thing so much. What a cool Pokemon. Legends did everything right in so many ways. I mean, literally the entire game of Pal World was like actually, don't call it that. Let me tone that down a little bit. Pal World imitated Legends because they knew a great game when they saw one. Uh-oh. Yeah, why am my direction skills are horrible, man. Miraidon, you need to you know what you need? You need auto drive to where I just click the destination and you go by yourself. Unless that's already in the game and I'm just a moron. Hello. As I say, greatness recognizes greatness. Speaking of low kicks, there's one right there. Dang it. No, fast travel would be if I just click and go. If I don't need a Poke Center, like if I can just click go to this destination and it flew over there, like on the screen. But obviously, it would be encountering Pokemon. Is that no? That's not it. Can you catch more than one? Only one for the event. All right, let's see. Where did I land? I'm going around. All right, well, up the mountain. I mean, I have a Miraidon, and these low kicks can get up the mountain. If they can get up the mountain, so can I. Does anybody remember, I don't know who all, I know Archo, you watched my Nuzlocke. I don't know if anybody else did here. There was a point where I organically discovered that you could do a backwards glitch jump up these mountains. I did not know the whole world knew because I was staying off of everything. I didn't want spoilers. And the whole world had already discovered that this was a glitch. Was it in the mountain? What the... Oh, that's really weird. Anyway, I was doing that a lot. I was jumping up the mountains and getting to areas that were way early for me. What was that noise? Oh, it's just wind. All right, well, let me jump up here and figure out. Okay, where is that damn lake that this is in? Should be that way? Or this way? Sorry, guys. My sense of direction is afflicted. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Found another shiny Katana. Really? Another one? Dude, your shiny luck is crazy. You only have 3 badges, and you found the same Pokemon twice as a shiny. Congratulations. That's insane. I love it. I want one for myself, in fact. Oh, it's right there, I think. Finally found this raid. God. I used to look at all the leaks. Dude, I don't respect leakers, and then less than that, I don't respect YouTubers that make a living off of reporting those leaks, because that's people's work that's getting ruined, so I hate leakers, man. Not only that, but I just don't want to get spoiled. But really, I just hate people that profit off of ruining people's work. Not a fan. Hey, that was the second one. No, that wasn't. That was the first one. I was going to say, I thought it was in the same day. It's not. Yeah, because I'm still offline, so never mind. Okay, I thought that was 2 in one day. Nope, it's still one per day. Very unfortunate. There we go. Oh, the Katadals are also part of the outbreaks? Nice. Yeah, to an extent, I like a good outbreak event. I know that it's not a very well-earned event because everything spawns shiny during outbreaks. But I love myself a good outbreak hunt every now and then. I can talk. It breaks the monotony, if you will. Not every hunt has to be a high-level hunt, you know? Sometimes I just like to put it in cruise control. Alright, guys, found myself another one. Don't have outline, so, or outline, jeez. Online, so you have to speedrun it. That would explain a thing or two, my friend. I wish that I could get you a Rayquaza then. I'm going to caution you about using Rayquaza in the hunt, though. Oh, I thought you were going to. I was going to say, it's super effective against itself, except the raid target's always OP versus the regular one, so it literally will knock itself out. All of that before the third, or after the third badge. I forgot where Pokemon are wild in this game. And I mean that, like, literally, they're wild. You can get a bunch of high levels and encounter evolved Pokemon, even though it's still early. Alright, I'll be right back. Just grabbing some water. All right, so far, just Archo and I are going to solo this thing, huh? Hell yeah, we can do this. Let's do it, man. Let's knock this thing out. Solo style. Ah, Justino's into. Hell yeah. Urban Mystica. So if you do want really fast shinies, Urban Mystica is the way to go. So this is definitely a, there is a value added, even though it is not technically worth it after the first one anyways. Yeah, let me do it again. I'll go with my reflect strategy. I think it's good to have that reflect, honestly. Because if I'm doing reflect, heal, reflect, exactly, yeah. Light screen useless, absolutely useless. Rayquaza does not have any special attacks. It's solely a physical attacker in this one. Also, make sure you have a covert cloak if you it was acquired somewhere in the base game somewhere. That way that Hurricane does not Hurricane won't be confusing you. Was it special? I thought now I can't remember. I thought Hurricane was physical. No, I take it back. You're right. I'm sorry. It's not. You're right. It's special. It doesn't make contact. Yeah, I forgot that you're right. It is special. I don't know why I was thinking Hurricane was a physical attack. So, then the light screen. What weather was there? It said the effects of the weather. What weather? Yeah, I could probably teach myself light screen if we need be. Let me think about it. All right, let's drop that reflect. Sneaking in the extreme speed. I'll check really quickly, but yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think that was a light screen is a special attack. I'm mixing things up. All right, let's go ahead and heal everybody up. Oh, you know what, too? My Azumarill has Charm. That would be a good one to use. It only works when he doesn't have his shield up, but let's see. All right, you got a belly drum on there. Let's see if you can attack before its shield goes up and do some damage. Deal some serious damage. Ah, there goes. There goes. Would Grimmsnarl be good to fight it? Grimmsnarl is a great stat adjuster. I would say just make sure that Grimmsnarl has some attacks to get through its shield fast. Grimmsnarl will definitely be okay. It's just once the shield goes up, it can't do any of its stat effect stuff. So you're going to have to rely on defense and getting to the terrestrialization stage. That way you can break through its shield. But it should it should be all right. But if you're doing this offline, it probably won't be the greatest decision to make. All right, you know what? Let's heal up. That freaking rando, man, I'm telling you, it's always, every time we get an NPC, we get one that's not really great at fighting Rayquaza, and because of that, we get screwed up. Azumarill is definitely good, especially solo. Azumarill is absolutely a beast because you can use Belly Drum. Let me go with the, yeah, you know what? I'll hit it with a Moonblast. I'll reflect next turn. So this works for just about everything, but Belly Drum is an excellent way to go on that because Azumarill can use Belly Drum. Here we go. And just give it a Citrus Berry. So, wait a minute. What do you mean it failed? We had a couple of deaths. They don't have their Reflect up. All right, never mind. Anyways, it uses Belly Drum, comes back from that half HP with Citrus Berry, and then you can smack it with a really good attack. Probably play rough would be the best decision. And you'll take it straight to 0. It'll never get a chance to actually have, yeah, heal up. Oh, I probably shouldn't have healed there. We'll see if that was a mistake. Archo, you should be terrestrializing soon, and so should Hydrapple. So I think actually maybe that heal was a good idea. All right, here we go. I will attack, and then I will be able to... Yep, there goes Hydrapple. Hey! Already broke it, dude. Nice. All right, here comes its Dragon Dance right as everybody's getting their terrestrialization. Terrestrializing while its shield is up is probably the best way to do it. That's another thing. If its shield does come out, you want to make sure that you're attacking enough to terrestrialize because as its shield sits, it's weak when you're terrestrialized, so it does more damage. So that's what I would do is make sure that you're attack. But getting ready to fight it. Oh, getting ready to fight Iono. Sorry, getting ready to fight Iono. That was a fun thing I did during the Nuzlocke was by the time I got to Iono, I had put her off to the very end. So I went west, and I went all the way to the ice trainer, the dude that got injured when he was on the slopes. And I beat him, and then, ooh, I hold it off. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye, Rayquaza. So then I had the grass, I can't remember their names. The grass trainer, there it is. At the grass trainer and Iono who was left. Brassius and Iono were all that was left. So I switched my team to a lower level team, completely ditched everybody in the box, or put them into the box, and switched to a lower level team, and basically it was like a fresh Nuzlocke. I put all of my main Pokemon back, not even a little bit of Urban Mystica. What a waste, dude. Rayquaza, you skunked us. All that work for nothing. You're not a thing, man, not a thing. I even got lost trying to find you. You were in the middle of a lake, couldn't even find you. And then by the time I find you and beat you, you didn't even give me any Urban Mystica. What's the matter with you? All right. Hold on. Okay, just double checking that I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. We're good. All right. So I'm pretty sure we have determined that definitely only one Rayquaza per day, which means, guys, buckle up. I'm going to take you on a ride through time. Yes, definitely, for sure. I don't even know why I keep bothering to check. I don't even know why I'm bothering to save. It saved after I got out of the raid. Turning the hands of time. Here we go. But, yeah, it was really fun to do Iono and Brassius with a fresh team. That was really fun. I just loved that Nuzlocke so much, man. All right. Kyogre, you get a reset now. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we had, it was looking a little rough there for a little while, and then after that, it was all of a sudden, boom, perfect. Everything was good. Galarian Articuno. I do have a Galarian Articuno. It is not on Violet, though. All right, there we go. I missed it at first, but I was trying to reset the game. All right, let's go ahead and flip that. Back on topic from before, I prefer the DLC story over the main game. For Sword and Shield, or for the... Oh, Carmine and Kieran. Carmine was weird, but I liked it because she seemed like she was a social outcast, just like Kieran, right? She had responsibility, and she knew that she needed to take care of that responsibility. But at the end of the day, she seemed like she was a social outcast that didn't want to be a social outcast. So instead of pursuing a healthy way of doing that, she decided to, one, take it out on Kieran, and two, she decided to try and fit in. And she had a couple of friends, you know, like the girl with the stopwatch. What was her name? The steel trainer. I can't remember her name. I don't remember names very well, obviously. So she was trying to fit in and coping with it like that. Meanwhile, Kieran, he decided to fit in, kick everyone's ass. You know? And that's a real thing. How many people, dude, how many people online, for instance, value you only matter if you have a lot of followers? You only matter if you have a lot of money. He was performance oriented. He's like, they don't like me unless I kick ass. And then suddenly they fall and they fold because they respect me when I'm good. So that was how he took his aggression out versus she just kind of tried to fit in. All right. Eventually, I like to think both. Oops, it was in the center. I like to think both of them reached a point where, this freaking UFO weird thing, Flittle, man, you suck. They eventually both got to a point where they figured it out in the long run, and then went on an adventure to find Terapagos with us, and I think the rest is history. Indigo Disc. Dude, I loved doing a Nuzlocke of that. It was so challenging. Oh, God, that was great. I found rare Pokemon when I was giving myself encounters. I found shinies by sheer chance, and I was like, they ended up saving the run. Like, oh, it was great. Oh, is Fracture. Okay, so, ooh, I might have to jump on that. Shiny Baxcalibur? I don't know, man. I might have to, you know what? New plan. We're jumping on that one. Shiny Baxcalibur. I'm not passing that up. That'll be 100%. I'm going to use the time. I'll use some time. Maybe even after this raid, I'll do it. Let me do yeah, let's raid a Rayquaza, and then you know what? I might go look around for, oh, you said Axew. Sorry, you said Axew. I can go for a Haxorus. Hell yeah. Haxorus is in Gen 5, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It is a static shiny encounter like Red Gyarados was. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know that for sure since I haven't played the game, but somebody has let me in on that knowledge. And therefore, it is basically the new Red Gyarados. So I'm down for one for sure. Oh, no, you did say. Okay, you said Axew and Fracture and Carbink. Dude, what? Well, uh-oh. My battery appears to be dying. Hold on, let me grab the wire. It's plugged in anyway. My bad. I didn't mean to let you die, controller. I've let you down. Code's on the screen if anybody wants it. Otherwise, you know what I might do? I might, let me do that. Carbink, so I can get that out of the way. 2 shiny Carbinks. To an extent, it's kind of funny that it's just like, when they're doing outbreak events, man, they are just throwing themselves at you as shinies. But I would love to go get a Carbink. Dude, I don't know where to start. You know what? You know what I think I'm going to do? Let's raid this. You juiced up your Rayquaza? Alright, so if that's the case, do I want, because it may be, yeah, you know what? It may be juiced up, but I'm going to go ahead. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick with Gardevoir so that I can, oh, never mind. I thought you were using Rayquaza. Either way, I'll, Carbink and Kitakame. I'm going to go make my way over to Kitakame. Let's take a pause from Rayquaza for a little while. And I think after we beat this one, I'll run over and I'll look around and see if I can't find myself a Carbink. I was going to say, yeah, so this Rayquaza has all physical moves plus, to your point, Hurricane, which means that the only thing you have to worry about is Dragon Ascent. And I can stop that with Reflect. So actually your Rayquaza would be in good hands as long as I stay with Gardevoir as a support. Alright guys, let's do this. Dude, Carbink Shiny is sweet. I gotta go get one. Dude, did you see... no, you didn't. When I caught... yeah, Archo, did you see it? Did you see what nature I got on my Rayquaza? I got a freaking naughty nature. I was like, oh, shit. It's a beast. Black and pink. I thought it's blue. Oh, no, the evolution is. Sorry. It's blue when it's Carbine. All right, let's do this. I figured we got one shiny on the left side. Let's see if we can get one on the right. Nope. Kyogre is not shiny. All right, here's a Belly Bolt. I mean, I guess, okay, I'll take the Belly Bolt. It's super effective. No, it's not because it's a dragon type. Sorry, it's the flying. So at least I said earlier a stab hurricane, but I forgot when it's terrestrialized, it's only dragon. Oh, you suck. That hurt. Damn, I just ate that. All right, here's a Reflect, guys. It cost me a lot to get that Reflect. I can hold it up. Oh, look at that. I am so close to dead, man. Luckily, I have a lot of special defense. I didn't think I would need to. It's attack up and one of the defenses, either special or regular defense down. I don't have that memorized. I barely have types memorized anymore. But I do know attack is up for Naughty. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh my god, I can't believe I bit the dust, man. Kill this thing. Absolutely lay into this. His shield's not up yet. Okay, shield is up. Groudon is the odd one out. Hold on, let's see. Groudon is the odd one out. You can't attack? What? What happened? Are you glitched? I was gonna say, are you dropping another? You know what? Actually, yeah, heal up. All right, you just go in there and you fire off your play roughs like crazy. All right, I'll start attacking. So my Reflect is still up, so we're good to go. Hurricane. At least I can't get confused. Dropping extreme speed through the Reflect, man. I love it. It's going well. It's going great. Hell yeah. Nullified stat changes. Well, there goes your belly drums. All right. Nice. Discharge. Let's use that last heal right now. Here we go. Nice. All right, we're on track. I know we had a death over there earlier, so it's the timer's not looking great, but we're okay. We're okay. Kyogre, how are you looking? Let's see how you're looking. Nice, dude. That Reflect is doing a lot of work. Speaking of Reflect, I think I'm going to have to put it up here again soon. Let me do a Moonblast so I get to the point that I can terrestrialize. Nice, dude, the paralysis. See, that's why I'm wondering. I don't want to put... Yeah, see that right there. I was going to say, I don't want to... let me throw up another Reflect. I don't want to just put Will-O-Wisp on me now. And it's like half the time it works and half the time he just reverses the effect instantly, you know? All right, here we go. Here it goes. Start wailing away on it, man. Here we go. Terrestrialized and ready to go. And I've got the Reflect up, so hopefully someone else can heal because I am out of heals. Special defense down, dude. I got it. I got the Moonblast effect. Nice. That helps with the Hurricane. So I guess in those regards, at least you can lower its special defense. Hey, that Belly Bolt's using Light Screen. Yeah! I lowered its special defense, so its Hurricane is lowered. I have Reflect up, so all its physical attacks are lowered. And now its Hurricane is lowered as well with that Light Screen. Rando coming in, man, or NPC coming in clutch. This thing can't touch us right now. Let's wail on it and finish this one off. Avengers assemble. Time to die, Rayquaza. Oh, look at the damage on this thing, man. And it's paralyzed. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's not going to survive much longer, man. Here it goes. It's almost done. Even that hits nothing because your special defense is still down. I mean, your special attack is not only is your special attack still down, but that Light Screen is still active. Dude, we just accidentally orchestrated a top-tier strategy. This thing did not stand a chance. It was an accident, but we put together the perfect strategy. This thing died, man. Nice. Give me all the Urban Mystica. You gave me some. I respect that. Thanks for that much anyways. Dude, that was sick, guys. I'm going to run over to Kitakame for a little bit, but that was sick. I love that it went down like that, dude. Reflect, Light Screen, Paralysis, Moonblast, lowering its special attack, and that, I mean, this thing, that Rayquaza was helpless. It couldn't do anything. I was going to say, what are the, it doesn't tell you the chances. I was just curious what the chances were of getting the stat bonus, or the stat drop, rather. Went from doing no damage to wiping it, dude. That was, yeah, I'll give you that. We turned this franchise around. That was sick. All right, I bet Carbink is right here. I'm going to go right here to the Gracious Stones. Prepping its moveset. All right, you're getting your Rayquaza ready to wipe the floor. I wonder if maybe, you know what I bet they did? I bet, can you confirm, Tino? Can you confirm what your nature is on yours? I'm curious if maybe they just gave everybody a favorable nature because, oh yeah, it was special defense. So look, my special defense was already my weakest stat as is. Although because it's a Rayquaza, every stat is pretty much equal and all OP. But his special defense is just slightly less than his defense already anyway. So I literally sacrificed a stat that was already kind of low anyways. But yeah, I wonder if you get a favorable nature. What nature did you get, Arch? Oh, no, it doesn't matter what nature you got. Oh, it's favorable. We know that much. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, you got naughty nature. I bet they're all favorable for attack. That way you're getting a Pokemon that is already OP and it has a favorable nature. I bet if we were to run a calculator on these, or I don't have to. I can judge it. Hang on. I got to remember how to do this, but you can judge Rayquaza. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's down at the bottom, right? No, it's in the boxes. I bet it has, like, 6 IV. Best, decent. Okay, so, it's not a 6 IV, but it's close. Yeah, they're definitely making sure it's good. It's got like, it's got a solid 30, or maybe not 30, but it's certainly like 28, 29 on that IV. All right, where's this cliff at? If it's on a cliff that, well, I don't know. Would Carbink spawn on a cliff? Probably, right? I'm looking for a cliff. How close to this cliff am I? Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Huh. So it's on the other side. My direction skills are so impressive, guys. Oh, nose pass. My bad. Alright. So it's on this cliff then. What should I name it? What should you name a Rayquaza with a favorable nature shiny? I'm probably going to name mine after Lucius in honor of Pokemon Horizons, if that gives you any help. Come on, come on. Let's go. Alright. And the mystery is... Carbink. Check it out. Let's go ahead and drop a save here. Let's swap Rayquaza out with... throw it there. And who do I want to throw in its place? Mewtwo. I love having that Mewtwo sitting there. Give me Dialga. Let's just throw that in there. I wanted the Ceruledge. Actually, it's level 100. I don't need any stats on it or anything. Alright, whatever. Alright, guys. I'm gonna look around and see if I can't find myself a Carbink really quickly in honor of the holidays here. And then, Carbink, wait a minute. I don't have to... Yeah, I take it back. I don't have to, I can... Ooh, you're level 67. I was expecting you to be, like, level not 67. I don't know what I thought, but I didn't think you were going to be that. I was thinking I was just going to one-shot you. I can use, the Let's Go feature, rather. Hang on. So, let's throw Walking Wake out there, and... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Go to town. I'm not going to... Yeah. Do your thing. Murder everything. All right. While it's doing that, let's get a Kyogre encounter here. Changed its nature to adamant. Dude, sometimes I still remember that changing a nature is a thing, and I laugh because I'm like, oh, man, that would have been useful 20 years ago. Imagine you're hatching eggs for an hour. You finally hatch one that's 6 IV, and to calculate it out, by the way, you had to use rare candies. So that means you would hatch an egg, give it rare candies, double check its IVs, make sure it's a 6 IV for sure, like 32 out of 32, and all of that work for the wrong nature. Or no, it doesn't even matter. You don't even check. If it's the wrong nature, you don't even check its IVs. That's the old school way. Anyone down to trade Walking Wake for a Gouging Fire? And trade, what do you, trade it back? I was gonna say, are you gonna, yeah, you're gonna engage me in a battle. Alright, I'll take you out, that's fine. Not a big deal, I can take you out. Jingomo. Dude, I have a shiny Hakomo, or Jangmo, he's Hakomo, sorry. What happened to all your moves? Why you have no moves left? Oh, well, alright, go ahead, kill it. Avoided the attack. Nice aim. Really appreciate that. He used counter, so it was futile anyways. I'm just taking this thing out to knock it out. I don't want it in the area anymore. Almost. Oh, no, I take it back. Yeah, it's got to do that. Down you go. Alright, now you can take it down. Later. Alright. Keep going. Jangmo-O. That was a fun hunt, catching Jangmo-O. I think I did that last year for Christmas. 252 in HP, 252 in attack, 4 in special defense. The moveset is Sword Stance, Outrage, Earthquake, and Dragon Ascent. Sounds right to me. You know what the cool thing is? They changed this, I think they changed this, hang on one second here. They changed it a couple years, a couple generations ago, but I'm really glad that they added 4 IVs into one stat, because prior to prior to Gen, I want to say they fixed this in 6. In Gen 4 and 3, you could only get 250, or I'm sorry, you could do 252 in one stat, 252 in another, and then you had an increment of only 2 EVs left over, which meant that the last 2 EVs actually were completely useless. They didn't go into anything. And somewhere along the lines, I think it was Gen 5, they decided maybe we should add a couple of EVs so that you can... Oh, you know what? Let me catch Carbink really quick. Let me just make sure it doesn't have, like, self-destruct or something. Oh, yeah. It's Fairy. My bad. Ow. What type are you? Why was that super effective? I don't... oh, you're a dragon, of course. Now I remember. I forgot that Walking Wake was a dragon. Anyways, yeah, they added it to where you could get those last 4 IVs to actually matter. Or EVs, rather. And I was glad they did that, but it was also a little overdue. Ow. I keep thinking I'm such a high level that it's not going to matter, and then I realize that it does matter. Good, my special attack is down. Perfect. I only need to hit you a little bit anyways. If I crit, you won't die. I just need to see what moves you got. You shouldn't have, like... You have Stone Edge. I didn't see what your other moves were here, but... I know it's not anything self-destructy, but I can't remember what you had. You had a fairy move, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You had... Okay, so Stealth Rock, Stone Edge... what else are your moves here? You have a fairy move, which was Moonblast, I think? Yeah, I totally used a Moonblast earlier, right? Ow. Alright, so right now I know... I didn't see what you used. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I should have... Alright, you've got Stealth Rock, Stone Edge, Death. Alright, let's see. Choose your next Pokemon. Let's go... Azumarill? Here we go. This thing's actually... Okay, Moonblast. So, I may not have to catch it after all. I just need to know what that last move is. You've got Stone Edge, Moonblast, Stealth Rock, for sure. I'm going to actually have to put this thing to sleep, dude. Power Gem. Okay, I did see you use this. Okay, its last move is Power Gem. Gotcha. I don't need it anymore. I know what its moves are. Let's see. All right, if you got another raid lined up, I'm ready with this bad boy. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to mess around with Carbink here for just a little bit. Nothing serious. But I actually do need to put something that's got sleep powder or hypnosis or something like that. Let me double check. Move. Known move. All right, let's go. Let's do sleep powder for now. Oh, I know what has it. It's a Moongus, right? I have a Venomoth that's probably level low. Yeah, no, hang on, I don't need this. I have an Amoonguss somewhere. I think. Unless Amoonguss isn't in this game. No, it's not. Okay, my bad. Alright, let's, one more time. Let's go, how about Hypnosis? Bronzong might not be the worst. Oh, Darkrai. Yeah, give me Darkrai. He's level 50. Actually, maybe not Darkrai, because that was an event Pokemon. I mean, maybe I want to mess with the EV spread. No, because EVs... Yeah, you know what? We're good. I'm good. Ignore me. EVs, when you're using the overworld, right? EVs only go on the Pokemon that's being used. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to EV train Darkrai. What am I talking about? I'm not spending the time for that. All right. Chi is what you named Rayquaza. What did you name it Chi for, out of curiosity? Carbink Jewel. Makes me feel very powerful to have a Carbink Jewel. I wasn't counting the number of encounters I've got, or the number of takedowns I've got. I won't do it for long, don't worry. I'll go back to raids for a little bit, but... God, this giant dinosaur monster just destroying these poor Carbink. When it says that the number of the number of Pokemon in the outbreak are low, that's when I'll call it. Go to town. Murder like you were meant to murder. I mean, if you were designed like that by Arceus, we know what your job was. Your job was to murder. To a very small extent, I hate that this thing exists. But also it's really cool. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't have made that. I wouldn't have made the Gen 2 trio into dinosaur hybrid Pokemon. Like, I would have preserved those Pokemon and just came up with new Pokemon, you know? Not playing off of what's already there. That poor Lotad's about to get wrecked. Oh, there we go. Carbink is getting low. Alright, so now we just need to run around and find myself a shiny Carbink. As soon as I see one, I'll probably know it. It's not going to trick me, I don't think. So you know what that means, guys. It's picnic time! We'll do the picnic method. I figure that's a good way we can do this, right? As soon as I remember how to end a picnic, like that. Love that the battle music in Blueberry Academy is from Black and White. I have heard the soundtracks, but I didn't recognize it right away. I didn't realize that. I had to be taught that. I forget where I eventually did learn that, but I think, you know, I don't remember now. I'd have to watch it back. At some point, I know I learned that it was Gen 5 music, and I've heard Gen 5 music, but not ad nauseum, so I didn't recognize it like immediately. Oh, good. Yeah, you guys just all line up. All right. Are any of you shiny? Step forward right now if you are shiny. Do you know anybody in your life who is shiny? I'm going to give you a flyer, and I want you to hand it to them, okay? And if they're shiny, just have them call this number, and I want to meet with them, okay? Good. All right. I'll see you guys later. All right. So apparently I can just stand here. That works for Kyogre. That means I get some time to hit Kyogre up for a few encounters. All right, so how did I get him to do that, though? Did they just sort of, in close proximity, do that? Yeah, come line up again. That was very useful. They don't engage me. That's the best part. Let me triple check that I know what this thing's color is. I thought it was blue. We're going to just triple check that, man. All right, let's see. Shiny Carbink. Whoops. I put in auto-corrected to a beer, so I got a beer. It is blue. Yep, that is definitely a blue Carbink. So I will know that for sure. I won't miss that. That one's easy. I guess I could have asked you guys. Both have one, right? Tino and Archo, you don't have one, I don't think. I think it was just Tino, right? Tino found one. So I could have just been like, hey, what color is it? It seems really obvious. So sometimes in the game it can be less obvious, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to work too hard. I can just throw a picnic up here and I'll know it. A shiny Carbink. And it doesn't have any self-destructive moves, so I don't have to worry about it blowing up. I should acquire a Pokemon with damp just in case. Or I should have. Well, no, because I didn't plan on this. This is impromptu. Right, Curbink? But it looks like it's, like, really obvious. Like, if you see this thing sitting out here, you're not going to miss it. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. Picnic! We'll go back to Rayquaza in a little bit here. I figure I'll break the monotony just a little bit, right? Just a little one. I mean, it's just doing a hunt like this. I mean, I could make this even faster with sandwiches, but just doing a nice little outbreak hunt. It does break the monotony. I really do enjoy a lot of different styles of hunting, like soft resets for Darkrai and runaway for Shaman, you know? If I were doing this every single time and then, like, there's nothing, like, getting a living dex is definitely a very impressive feat, but at the same time, I'd be like, the reason it's super less impressive, I should say, than it used to be is because it's so much easier to get shinies now. You just eat a sandwich and do what I'm doing right now and then pretty much catch... hello? Is this... Oh, yeah. This is it right here. That did not take much time at all. Nice. Hello, Carbink. Look at that, man. It's just like Suicune. I saw that color pretty quickly. All right, hey, Darkrai. Need to borrow your hypnosis. Yeah, that's a beautiful Pokemon, man. I almost feel like I could catch another one. Maybe look around for a few extras. Throwing the stealth rocks out, man. This guy's he's a player. He sets up. All right, here's a hypnosis. Nice. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna damage it just a little bit. I mean, I know I just put it to sleep, and I have a hypnosis, which is not very accurate. Oh, perfect. Bad dreams. I forgot what Pokemon I'm using. What ball do I want this in? So it's gonna be pink someday. What do I want to throw this in? I mean, I'm kind of feeling... Oh, you know what? Just throw it in a heal ball. That'll look beautiful with it. Yeah. I wish I could... you know what? I need to utilize duplicates a little more because I need to get... Oh, look at that. First try. Like it was nothing at all, guys. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know that this was a part of the update... Or the outbreaks, rather. Not the updates. The outbreaks. This is a gorgeous Carbink. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Born from the high temperatures and pressures deep underground, it defends itself by firing beams from the jewel part of its body. And I will not be giving it a nickname. Let's send it to the box. And wherever it lands, I guess it lands. Kyogre, I thought I reset you. All right, nice, dude. That what color was Shiny Fracture? What color is Shiny Fracture? I think it's golden. I think. I don't remember. I think it's golden. But don't quote me on that. All right, throw a picnic up there. I'm just curious. How lucky do you think I'm going to get? I mean, I'm not shiny hunting with sandwiches. I never have. I've never had to. Just curious if you think I can find a couple of more? Archo, you want one? I could totally find you one right now. I'm here right now. I kind of want to have a Carbink and then evolve the second one. Oh, for a sec I was like, is that another one? No, it was weird lighting that hit it. It's really obvious when it's blue. Like, that's the thing. It turns pink, so I thought, yeah, that's the blue one is really nice. I almost wish it kept its blue, but it turns pink and it's gorgeous. Look at these little guys, man. This is an easy spot. What a good spot for this. Dude, this thing is, like, it couldn't be on a better cliff. If I was going to pick a cliff to spawn on, I would spawn on this cliff. So if I'm going to keep one as a Carbink, maybe I'll throw it in a blue ball, or maybe I'll go with a Premier Ball, you know? Premier Ball was, like, my thing for the longest time. I used to throw everything in a Premier Ball, no matter how hard it was. Unless it was Arceus or Darkrai, like back in the day. Yeah, I panicked and threw a Master Ball at them. Definitely wasn't messing around with those ones. Darkrai was for a reason, though. Darkrai matches that ball, so... All right, line up again. Everybody line up. Nope, I don't see a shiny on this one. Sandwich boosted odds. Where is this guy? Dude, sandwich boosted odds are like... It's almost funny because shiny hunting is not even an enthusiast thing anymore. When it comes to those sandwiches, it's a casual thing. People that have never shiny hunted in their life will shiny hunt because it doesn't take any time at all. Remember, I'm a guy that used to get told, what are you doing with your life? You're wasting so much time shiny hunting. They're cool, but they're not worth that much time out of your life. So I used to have to deal with that. Oh, I wonder if that blue one's going to be as easy to spot when it's dark. Ah, we'll figure it out. Speaking of which, how's that for you? This one's easy, man. This one's easy. I'm just popping them left and right. Heck yeah. All right, Darkrai, let's go. It is gorgeous. I love this thing shiny, man. I'm so happy to have one. You yourself found a is that like your 5th Catotl? Or no, that wasn't you getting those. I forgot. All right, let's go ahead and Hypnosis. I love tormenting it to lower its HP bar. Oh, that's such an easy way to just slowly control that HP drop. I love it. All right, Carbink. Let's go ahead and decide. Do I want to throw you in a blue ball? I kind of feel like I do. I mean, you're a blue Pokemon. You should go in a Great Balls of Fire. All right, here we go. Goodness gracious. Great Balls of Fire. Got you on the critical catch. Just like that. Easy. Let's try my luck at Kyogre right here. Nice. All right. Got one in a blue ball, one in a pink ball. I mean, what's not to love? Oh, it looks so good. It's gorgeous, and I love it. It's amazing. All right, anybody else blue around here? Any of your friends blue? Dabba-dee-dabba-die? Guess not. All right. Let's throw a picnic up. Just a couple more tries. I mean, I already got 2, and it was like nothing, so... Maybe I'll give it a couple more sets, and then I'll go back to Rayquaza. Although, if you're hunting right now, then, oh my god. It's like they're just like, boom, boom, boom. Hey, Archo, you want one? Just left and right, huh? Amazing. Come on out, Darkrai. Here you go, Archo. My gift to you. Pick a ball. Pick a ball, any ball. Except for the love ball. I don't know how to get a bunch of... I forgot he can deal it out, man. He's no joke. I don't know why he wasn't using Moon Blast, so I was like, yeah, everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, my God. He was just like, let me just show you something really quickly. All right, let's hit him with the Hypnosis. Yeah, you can spot him at night. Easy. Easy to spot at night. Carbink is fast asleep. All right. Any ball that's pink. All right, so we're going to evolve this one. Heck yeah. All right, let's... I do have 2 love balls, but I'm going to save those. Like I say, I need to duplicate those. I need more love balls. All right, heal ball, critical catch. 1. That's the first breakout that any Carbink has given me. I should almost consider that. I mean, it should be easy to catch this, but he might kill my... Like, he can actually legitimately kill Darkrai. Getting a little lower on HP there, are you? 2, 3. Broke out again. Look at this guy. Woke up and killed my Darkrai. Wow, this one's feisty, man. This one's not... It is playing in a different league here. Yeah, I see you. All right, here. You can stay awake. I'm just going to catch you. I guarantee your catch rate. I can just chuck a few of these heal balls at you, and we'll be good to go. There's the critical catch. He was awake for that. He just took out Darkrai for no reason. You griefer. That's what you are. You're a griefer. All right, Archo, do you want a nickname on this thing? I think if I don't nickname it, yeah, you're allowed to change its name one time, right? I'll give you a sec. We'll do an encounter over here on Kyogre. All right, Kyogre. Hey, you know what else is pink? Kyogre. Are you going to do something fun for us? Nope, not on this one. A pink crystal. Any anime characters that it reminds you of? I think, here, let me look it up. I think if I don't nickname it, they started letting you nickname Pokemon. I think if I send this to you, you can actually nickname it. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so you can nickname it Lily. Gotcha. I was going to say, you can actually change its nickname, but it only lets you do it one time for some reason. But, all right. 1 L or 2? Does that look good for you? Oh, because Lily had one in Pokemon. Oh, no. She had a Magearna. I take it back. I don't think she had a Carbink. All right, let's send that one to the boxes, and now that it's nicknamed, I'll be able to find it easily. Nice. That was 2, like it was nothing, dude. Or that was 3, rather, like it was nothing. It took, like, maybe 10 minutes. That was amazing, dude. I can't believe... I've had hunts that went way longer than that under the same conditions. Like, just some really good luck today. I'm gonna revive you, Darkrai. And the reason I'm going to revive you, I'm going to do a couple more resets just to push my luck to see how my luck is doing today. And then we'll go back to Rayquaza. I guess let's see how the chat's doing. How are you guys doing over there? Everybody in chat? Any lurkers? Anybody want to go back to Rayquaza? I figure I'll throw a few more of these up and focus a little bit on Kyogre this time. Dude, that was literally like back-to-back spawns of shinies. I don't even have a shiny charm. I don't have sandwiches. Do you see why I don't need these things? I'm like, what's the point? Don't even need them. Herba Mystica is always nice to have more of. Yeah, for sure we'll go back to it. I was just going to see if you guys were like shiny hunting and couldn't participate in the raids, then I could give it another 5 to 10 minutes. I'll give it a couple more resets. I mean, that was 3. Just bang, bang, boom, like it was nothing. Just one after another, banging out shinies. That's even for me, that's pretty crazy luck. Like, I consider that pretty intense luck. Kyogre, if you could... I ate the sandwich! And you cannot find any shinies even with the sandwich. And meanwhile, look at me just... boom, got one. Boom, got one. Dude. Sometimes luck is just on your side. But, yeah, we'll go back to Rayquaza here in just a little bit. I'm just going to give it a couple more because that was pretty fun there to just bang them out left and right like that. That was crazy. It was just like a call. You know what it was? Is that I told them to call their friends if they're blue, and they did. And then guess what? You know what? Those guys heard me. When I gave that speech, they heard me, and it worked. So thank them all. It was their fault. They're the ones that brought their friends out. All their blue friends. Always like to get a good double check. I double tap. I routinely double tap. Before I wipe them, I double tap. Just in case. You gotta be sure. Dude, Carbink. What a gorgeous shiny. The original terrestrialized Pokemon. In fact, I posted a meme once of them looking at Carbink and saying, looking at terrestrialized Pokemon saying, look what they have to do to obtain only a fraction of our power. Of course, it was Deontay that was posted, not Carbink, but still, you get my point. The power of a sandwich. Oh, and not only that, Blueberry Academy, you can actually buy the Blueberry Special and literally just pop shinies left and right, too. So it's become very casual. And there's no reason it shouldn't be, either. We've had, what, 6 generations of hardcore shiny hunting, full odds, never happens? It's okay to change the formula at this point. You got 20 years of hardcore, you know? I have no problems with them doing that. Speaking of hardcore, Kyogre, what do you got? Let's give Kyogre a quick reset and see if this Carbink luck is exclusive to SV, or maybe Kyogre wants to work with us tonight. I love when you see the wrong Pokemon mixed in, the wrong species. And for just a second, there's that little, like, heart skip, like, hey, maybe that one's shiny. And it's just not even the right Pokemon. It's just a quarter of a second. You're like, I guess the Bronzor was doing that earlier, because Bronzor is the roughly the same color palette as a shiny Carbink. So when I see the Bronzor, I'm like, oh, no. All right, double tap. Make sure, no shinies, no shinies. Just looking around. Out here in the wild with shiny crystals. Very appropriate for this game. I hope and wish that... I've never terrestrialized a Carbink before or a Deontay. I kind of wish that they had a special form because they're already a crystal, you know? Do you think I can, let's see, get some help with my Haunter? Oh, heck yeah. You need to trade me a Haunter? I got something you can have in return. What do you think about this? Alright, Darkrai, come on out and do your magic. I'm looking in the background at this point to see if there's any other shinies. Oh, he's gonna wreck me. Ow! Alright, outspeed Hypnosis. Nice. Did I just catch another one? I know. Dude, I don't have a shiny charm. I don't have a sandwich. All I have is the guns on the left and the guns on the right. Like, just straight up getting lucky tonight. All right. Hey, yeah, random Carbink. Midnight, you can have this. Legit. Do you want it? 1000%. No kidding. You can have this. If you do, let me know what ball you want it in. While you do that, I'm going to check out its friends in the background here and see if there's any other shinies floating around back there. So far, I don't see anything else. Gonna crash out? Dude, are you getting nothing with a sandwich and I'm just over here popping Carbink left and right? I feel bad, man. I'm sorry. I can't turn it off. I used to say, actually, that my luck in new games sucked, so this is somewhat an anomaly. Because, is that one back there possible? No, never mind. That one in the corner right there, the upper left corner right now, looked a little off, but no, it's white for sure. A Pokeball works. Also trying to evolve my Haunter, but it's a trade evolution. Well, I'll trade you this guy, and you can keep it. All right, you want it in a Pokeball? Pokeball it is. I'm just double-checking the chat to make sure. Zero zilch. And help you with Phoebus? Oh, yeah, definitely. Phoebus I can help out with. All right, Carbink, in the ball. Critical catch. Boom, it's yours. Midnight, do you have a name that you would like to give it? Otherwise, I can leave it as Carbink, and I believe as of last game, last generation, you are able to name it yourself. You get one. That's it. You get one time you can rename it. While you're doing that, I'll go ahead and do an encounter here and just see Maybe we got some luck, Kyogre. Maybe. I mean, this thing turns pink eventually. All right, we'll stick this one in the party. Or you know what? Send it to the box. Yeah. No, stick it in the party. Reset that. Let's go ahead and swap it for Ninetales. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Let's stick it down here so I know where it's at, but this one I want down there, and the reason is that if you want to EV train it, I will accidentally give it EVs if it's in the party. Or no, it doesn't. It just gets experience. It doesn't get the EVs from the XP share. Either way, it's there. None of your friends are shiny. That's what I figured. Look at that. Duskull just hanging out, vibing back here. I guess I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? Might use Gengar for VGC stuff, honestly. The Glass Cannon himself. Let's see. All right, let's do this. All right, you ready? We're going to do... Oh, you ate a... You ate a power sandwich in level 3. Oh, God, he's going all out, guys. All right. I'll start trading you guys here in a sec. Actually, why don't you, if you guys set up a trade code, I can take care of the trades right now. So, Feebas for the first one, and you had Haunter. You had Haunter for the second one. If you guys give me a trade code, I'll trade with you, and then your Carbink will be on its way. Oh, give me 1 second here. I'm going to flip one more light on and fill up my water. Be right back, guys. Just give me 1 second. All right. I'm back. Oh, hang on. Got a wire caught. Hang on 1 second. Let's see. Come on, stand up. Stand up. There we go. Need to get my beauty scale. Oh, yeah, Oh, sorry. I had to get some stuff out of the way. Got my wires all tangled up and crossed here, man. Dun, dun, dun. I love shiny hunting in this game at night. When I did Litwick's hunt, oh, dude, that was so cool. Blue fire in the middle of the night. That was really cool. That was probably one of my favorites. Hey, dude. Tino, I am honored, truly, my friend. That was sick, dude. I am so honored, truly. Did that notification go off? I think I heard that correctly, right? It sounded like maybe it cut off, but let me... Dude, Tino, thank you so much. I am truly honored, my friend, that you would believe in me enough to do that. Truly, thank you. I will be using funds to build a computer that can support a better stream quality, and basically the computer that I got now is it's great, it's working, it was built up, but it was built up 10 years ago, man. It holds a stream together, but I truly appreciate that you believe in me enough to push me to the next level. I really appreciate every single person, all of you guys. Thank you. Thanks for the Rayquaza. Dude, you are quite welcome. Tino, let me ask you. I can push the bounds a little further here. How about a Carbink? I'm right here, I'm right now, and I've got insane luck going for me right now. What about a Carbink? I can make that happen, I bet. I bet I can make it happen right now. Your call, my good friend. Archa says, you know what else would be really cool? If your sandwich would work. Let's see. Code will be that one for Haunter back. It's a trade back, though, so I bred this sucker. All right. So I'll send you Carbink, and then I'll take Haunter. And then when I send Haunter back to you as a Gengar, you go ahead and just send me junk. Something that's useless. All right. Let me take a quick look here. Just triple checking. You know, I always say, well, not triple check. I double tap. Always double tap. Make sure you check them all twice. All right, let's see. You got the code? Let's do this. Hey, Archo, your sandwich finally worked. I'm happy for you. About time, man. About time. Don't got a Carbink? All right. Would you like a Carbink? I can make it happen. All right, link trade. Let's go ahead and set the link code. And your code is 08651245. All right, my friend. Oops. Oh, wait. 5. There we go. We're good. All right. I can make a Carbink happen for you. Let's see. I'm starting to think your entire game is locked. That's what it can feel like, man. How do you think I felt for Shaman? I thought Shaman must be broken. I thought Darkrai may be broken. I thought Mewtwo was broken, dude. All right, so first off, Toya, is this you? Let me just double check. Let me make sure. Midnight, this is you? No, it didn't work. I was agreeing with you. I see. Okay, I had no context on that. I took the context away. All right. Here is your Carbink, my friend, in all its blue glory. And we'll send it over for Haunter, and then you can see it live here right now. Haunter will come over, evolve, and I'll send it back. Oh yeah, it's asleep. Sorry about that. Goodbye, Carbink. I would laugh so hard right now if a shiny Carbink spawned in the background while I'm sitting here trading one off. I would be like, oh, get out of the screen! Get out of the screen! All right, Haunter has been received. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. There you are, good sir. Gengar, you have evolved. Oh yeah, you're genderless. You're not a sir. Either way, off we go. Out of curiosity, I was just hatched from an egg, from a picnic. It's a gorgeous shiny. Off you go. Back to it. Hey, a Ghastly. All right. All right, my friend. Enjoy your shiny Gengar. May it destroy everybody that it meets on the battlefield. With a cynical laugh and its grinning teeth. Game. Well, if it's going to lag, I'm just going to go do a quick reset over here. Kyogre. Off it goes. A good man of culture, catching your shinies in Premier Balls like I do. Alrighty. Thank you very much for sending that over. And enjoy. I like that they put the breeding mechanic where it can take the, what is it? I think it's the mother Pokemon? It takes the Pokeball of one of the parents now And I have not utilized that functionality myself yet, so I don't know. I think it's Mother, right? The Mother's Pokeball. It becomes its Pokeball. Unless it's a... I think it's a Master Ball won't carry over, and I believe the other one that won't carry over is the Event Ball. Everything else is game. Once Megas will definitely return. Oh, for sure. I have been calling it. I already made a YouTube short, so it's out there permanently for everyone to know that I am putting the stake in the ground and saying we will definitely get a Mega Flygon in Pokemon Legends ZA. They shall right the wrongs they made when they cut Mega Flygon from the roster. If that story is true, I actually don't know the origin of that story. I have always heard it that way, though, that they canceled plans for Mega Flygon. Oh, you caught it in okay, yeah, you caught it in the Premier Ball because of the Mega Gengar being white. Good choice, my friend, good choice. If only it could stay as a Mega, right? Because normal shiny Gengar, I don't know why they do that. Anytime, unless it's an Ice Pokemon somewhat makes sense that they just really brighten up the palette. And to an extent, it can look good like Cryogonal because they turn its eyes red when they also do that. But any other Pokemon that they do that to, like Gengar and Garchomp, where they just take the palette and move it just ever so slightly, it's like, why did you even bother making a shiny for that Pokemon? It's so subtle. It's like, oh, come on, man. Let's give Kyogre another round of love, huh? See if I can't find you a Carbink really quickly for you, Tino, before we go back to Rayquaza. And it is a blue Kyogre, so another one in the pot of resets. It makes me wonder, kind of, since that save battery's dead, just how many resets am I going to go before I finally decide that I'm going to move the clock a little bit by saving and, you know, moving the seed forward. I haven't decided yet. I'm not going to do the Phoebus trade anymore. Don't have a Prism scale. Is it okay if I just get a Carbink? Oh, that's totally fine. Absolutely. Let's see if I can't find you a Carbink. Knowing my current luck that I've had today, it should take me all of 5 seconds. Although this one is being a little more difficult. The others all popped up so quickly, I figured this would be easy. One reset does not affect the other resets, but the universe seems to make that happen anyways. Coincidences left and right when that happens. Like, it's like, okay, I know it mathematically, but I also feel like the universe made this happen. We'll find you one. And I got one for Archo and a couple of Rayquazas to go yet before the night is over. Dude, I love that they did this. I can't imagine... Oh, my cat just came over and said hello. I can't imagine why anybody would be upset that they gave the whole world black Rayquazas. Like, that is so cool. Speaking of cool, yeah, there you go. What do you think of that? Tino, this one's for you. Just give me a ball and a name. Look like that. All right. Darkrai, are you still on my team? Oh, I was gonna say, what happened? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I didn't heal up Darkrai, so I'll just do that right now. I was like, at first I was like, yeah, I'll just throw it, but you found nothing. Dude, I could be obnoxious and reset Kyogre here, and if it shines, like, then you know that some people are just in good favor with the universe while others are not. Name it the blue one. All right, so it shall be the blue one in a Great Balls of Fire. Oh, yeah, dude. That is my only thing. Some people hold the B button when they throw a ball at a shiny. Some people cross their fingers. Some people do this. Some people do that. My thing is I shout Great Balls of Fire when I throw, when I need it to stay in the ball anyways. All right, here's a Hypnosis and reset on the Kyogre. Ba-dam-bam-bam. I'm just checking the background. Like I say, always double tap. Great balls of fire. Here we go. Critical. Nope, no critical. Mary, thank you so much. Truly, I appreciate it. I am humbled by this subscription, and I hope that I never let you down. I hope every time you come here, you remind yourself I'm dead. Why you subscribe to my channel, and I hope that I never change. I hope you always enjoy it and you always feel in good company. Thank you for the subscription, truly. I appreciate it, guys, from all of you. I hope that you all feel that when you come in here, you see the same person you subscribe to, and I never change. All right, we're just going to throw Pokeballs at this thing. Breakout? Yeah. It seems like, honestly, when you have a Pokemon in the decks already, like Carbink is, if it wiggles, if it's not a critical catch, then you know you're not catching it. Like, it seems like it breaks out or it does a critical catch, but never anything else. Just from my observation. I don't know if that's true or not, but that sure does seem to be true. Ooh, man. Being a little bit of a pain, aren't you? Alright, well, we'll get you in the ball no matter what. Might be the highest level. Yeah, 68. I think this might be the highest. There it is. This is the highest level Carbink I've seen so far. There's Mary. Hello, hello, and how is it going for you around the holidays here with a few shiny events going on? How are things for you, Mary? All right, so we're going to name you the blue one. Let me just clarify before I send it, because I got a sec here to move the chat back over. The blue one, right? And it's going to be the... any uppercase letters or just lowercase? Archo says, I'm genuinely gonna launch my Switch out the window. Oh, what's the deal with that blueberry sandwich? It's a, all right, lowercase is good. Alrighty, send me over a trade code, and this one is yours. It's in the party, ready to go. Pleasure doing business, Carbink. Yeah, the blueberry special is at Blueberry Academy. You eat it, and you literally just get increased shiny odds. That's literally what it does. It's not free. I will say that at least it does cost something. So it's not like... It costs blueberry points. Or what do they call those? The... blueberry BBQs, right? I think that's what they call them, BBQs. No, it's blueberry points. It's not the cash. So it's not free. You actually have to do tasks. Whoa, I got a cat. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, look at this little kitty. Hi. You guys can't see him, but he just jumped on my lap, and he is purring. I can feel it. You're purring. You're purring, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Everybody loves you. They can't see you, but they know it. They know that you're adorable. Darkrai, I don't know if I'm actually going to hunt any more Carbink here. I'm probably going to be done with this, but I'm going to bring you back just in case. Alright. Caught 4 shinies today. Really? Alright, so you're doing the Outbreak events as well, not just Rayquaza. I can't reach over and reset Kyogre if I got a cat on my lap. Oh, I see your code. Alright, let's do this thing. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's tucked in, man. He is super comfy now. Alright, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Alright, set the link code, and... Whoops, too far. 236... 96996. Alrighty. Do you want to meow and say hi to everybody? Mary, out of curiosity, have you seen Pokemon Horizons, the anime? The reason I bring that up is because I'm infinitely impressed that they're giving us Black Rayquaza because of the anime. I love anime tie-ins anytime they do anything in Pokemon. Hi, buddy. This cat is so happy right now, guys. I know I can't reset my DS now, so you're costing me resets. No one could be found. All right, obviously I typed it wrong. Let me reach over the cat. 2369 6996. 2369 6996. It didn't find you. All right, let's try it again. Tail's going? Yeah, he's so happy. Guys, this cat is such a happy cat. There it is. Nice. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Are you getting ready to launch off my lap? All right, Justino, there you are. Now I just got to find... Oh, it's the blue one right there. It's with me. All righty, Justino. This one's for you. Thank you so much for raiding Rayquaza with me. It has been a pleasure, and therefore, I am happy to share Carbink with you. Take care of it, the blue one. You will go on to have great success, and you will go on to greater things than my PC box. Farewell. Hans Crow is so cool, by the way. I loved that they gave Hans Crow, or Murkrow, an evolution when they did back in 4. I love Hans Crow. Hans Crow, the head Hans Crow. Yeah, make sure you buy it because it expires. So buy it and then reset if you don't get anything from it. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's crying. He wants a hug. He's climbing up. Hi, buddy. Look at those little claws. Look at you purring. Okay, yeah, you're balancing very awkward. Okay, we're good. Okay. He was climbing all over me, man. It was hard to balance him. Hey, that was the first time I ever had a Hans Crow. Look at that. Boom. It's like I keep it that way as... Oh, no, don't trade it. Sorry, I didn't want to trade it. I wanted to move it. I had to do a weird contorting thing with the cat. No, you guys can see right there that my Pokedex is not complete. There's no shiny charm here. There's just natural luck. Someone brought up that Rayquaza's nature is naughty, like naughty or nice. Ah, that's pretty funny too. I thought it was just the fact that Rayquaza is optimized. It's an optimal nature for it. But yeah, that's even cooler. I didn't even think about that. Naughty or nice. Oh, that's so good. Love it, man. Love it. All right, what do you guys think? Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta reset you. You're blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Kyogre, when you're blue, I know it's kind of hypocritical. When you're blue, I don't want to see you. But when they're blue, I catch them immediately. All right. I say we get back to Rayquaza. And at this point, the Rayquaza... No, I don't want you jumping back on my lap, buddy. I love you too, kitty cat, but you can't come back up here. I think we can get back to Rayquaza and get some Merp and Mystica. And then call... Oh... This cat, dude, this cat, he's pawing at me like, hey, hey. I'm like, okay, I got you, buddy. If I were to stand up right now, he would steal my chair and never let me have it back. That's what he does. What? What? Say, I'm cuter than the chat, I'm cuter than life, you should pet me. Oh, you little gremlin. Oh, he just obviously got distracted. Off he goes. Bye. Everybody loves you. You're the cutest little kitty ever. All right, Rayquaza it is. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try one more just for the fun of it, for the meme of it, if you will, and then I'm gonna go find myself a. Actually, I'm gonna reset the clock, or I'm gonna put the clock forward. And oh yeah, sorry for anybody that got those Carbink. By the way, it's I think the date is going to say December 26th, but it was not actually caught on December 26th, if anybody cares. Sorry about that. I'm actually like Celebi. I'm moving through time. In fact, I have Dialga with me right now. That's why I'm able to move through time. So, unfortunately for you, it's not the right date on the clock. Sorry about that, guys. I said one more. All right, you know what? We'll do this. One more Kyogre and one more Carbink, and then I will fast forward the clock, and I will go ahead and find myself at the daily Rayquaza. Carbink on the left and Rayquaza on the right. Nope, sorry, that's a Kyogre, not a Rayquaza. All right, Carbink, it has been a pleasure. It has been a very successful hunt. It was a nice, quick hunt. It was a beautiful hunt. And what a great optimal location it has been. Farewell to you, Carbink. I'm officially done hunting you. All right. Last call. I'll put out one last call. There was nobody else in chat that wanted a shiny Carbink, was there? Just in case I find another. That's how I found all of them, by the way. I told these guys in the chat, or in this group here, I told them to go find their friends that are blue and send them my way. That's what happened. I'm just petting my cat, that's why you got a sec. Also, I need some water. I feel a little raspiness in the voice. Don't gotta rub it in. The world of shiny hunting is a cruel, cruel beast, my friend. It is the fates that are cruel. Alright, last call. Come on, buddy. My cat is pawing me so bad. Oh, God. Okay, he jumped up. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're so adorable. Let's pet the belly. Pet the belly. Alright, last call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Buddy, I'm going to do one more encounter just for you, and then I'm calling it. Back to Rayquaza. I'll actually finish up the stream here soon, too. This cat is purring so loud. Surprised you guys can't hear it on the mic. Oh, aren't you just adorable? Yes, you are. Everybody loves you because you're adorable, and I do too. And that's why you're allowed to sit right here, except I can't reach the DS, so I can't actually do resets on the DS anymore. And it's your fault, but I don't care. Nobody does, because you're worth it. You adorable little gremlin. Aw, you're licking me now? You're so adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, guys. Hate Pokemon who run at you? Dude, that is always funny. Like, basically, it's Sharpedo syndrome. Sharpedo was, like, the first one to be that obnoxious, like, in your face. Oh, my God. There's another one. Alright, the Carbink hunt was great. It was a nice little break from the monotony. Off we go for Rayquaza. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys, I forgot. You can shiny hunt and raid Rayquaza with me. I forgot. You're using the portal, so literally you just go into the portal, jump into the raid, beat up a Rayquaza, and then spawn back. And the only problem is if you're using sandwiches, Archo, you're probably not going to want to jump in because you're on a clock. Not only that, but if you jump into a raid, you save the game, which means that if you used a sandwich and it did not yield any results, you can't just reset the game and save your sandwich. Or your Urban Mystica, anyway. And that's it. Carbink is gone. There's another Carbink. Literally another breakout or outbreak right here. They're in the same spot. That's hilarious. And very much planned, because I'm sure that they put the spawns in the same locations when they set up the event for the outbreaks, and that would make sense. All right, let's go find ourselves a Rayquaza. I've just got a cat sitting here purring on me. No big deal. Chansey, dude. Chansey everywhere. Especially right now, if you need any form of grinding for experience, dude, Chansey. Not only that, you can grind the lucky eggs. Go find yourself some lucky eggs right now. I might do that, actually. I don't really plan on training up any competitive teams, but maybe I'll get some lucky eggs just in case I need them. Alright, so the first thing I should do is get online. The second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check Discord really quickly, guys. Give me just one sec. Just looking at Discord for just a moment. La da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, just had to take a look at that really quickly. Connected to the internet, and here we go. Where did I see that? It was right on this side of the mountain. Dude, I love going through this game again. Is that meant to swirl and fluctuate like that? I love going through this game again. It's just, there's always something about it that makes it feel so good. It reminds me of going through for the, not really the first time, but the first experience when we were doing the survival nights. Here's what we'll do. I'll take a quick break when I find this outbreak, and we'll do one Rayquaza. Or no, you know what? Let me give it a sec. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break when I find the Rayquaza raid. You guys, I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll be right back after we do that, and then we'll raid Rayquaza. How high does this mountain go? Oh God. Okay, maybe I was wrong about where this raid was, because I feel like I shouldn't have had to go up this high. That'll work. All right, where was it? I thought I was on the... Yeah, okay, it is. I'm good. For once, I got my directions correct, guys. Almost there. Hey, Randy says... Oh, God. Good luck shiny hunting, dude. Thank you so much. I have already had insane luck. In fact, I would like to pass your luck on to Archo over here. Really could use the luck because I'm having some... oh, it's a Blissey. It's a Dragon Blissey. I had a really, really good stroke of luck, and I appreciate the well wishes. Archo could use it more than I can right now, actually. My success is not shared, and it should be. Oh, geez. This cat, dude. Hi, buddy. I love you, too. He jumped back up again and wants all the cuddles again, and I love him so much, don't I? Trust me, this cat is adorable. You guys can't see it, but trust me, he is. Archo, you got this. Just petting my pet Vex. Good little kitty. Bestest little kitty, right? Did you have rewards for me? I never claimed them. Well, look at that. I never claimed that reward. My bad. Missed that during the Nuzlocke. I hope that... don't know if an expert belt was going to make or break any situation for me, but now I got to remember... How do I get where I was going, which is here. Let's try following this. I think I'm facing the right way. So climb the mountain. Oh, I remember where I'm at. Okay. All right, let's see. How did I miss a battle when I was here, though? I kind of broke my rule, too. When I first came through here, I was under-leveled. Did I miss you, too? Wow. I was under-leveled, so I wasn't battling anybody, but that breaks my rule. My rule is... my rule was to always battle trainers. I don't say no to battles. Man, my thick fat is where it's at, bro. Stand by those words and never leave them. Oops. I'm getting kitty kisses from this cat like crazy. You and your little nose. Booping me, and I'm booping you. Alright, did I go the right direction? Uh-oh. Sort of. I think it's recoverable, but let me stop right here and take a look. Alright, so this goes down there. Yeah, okay, it's this one right here. I went the right way. I'm good. Dude, this cat is vibrating so much. I swear, he's purring so loud that it feels like my controller's vibrating. I think this is it right here. This should be the Rayquaza raid. And I think we found ourselves Rayquaza. There it is. Alright, guys. I will go on a be right back screen. I have to displace my cat really quickly. Unfortunately, he's not going to like this. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on for you guys. Here, I'll do one Kyogre, one quick Kyogre encounter. Just petting my cat. He is so adorable. Yes, you are. You are adorable. Pow, pow, pow. Boop, boop. All right, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed just a second, but let me get that back up there. Sorry about that, guys. I am back for good, though. I apologize. I took a little longer than I needed to on that, but nonetheless. Let me give you guys a sec because there's probably a few people that are like, hey, he ain't ever coming back. Guess what? You didn't get a shiny. No shinies. You blew your sandwich. You didn't do anything. It's gone. That's my guess. A lot of confidence I have, don't I? All that time for a Kyogre reset, and it was all futile. Nothing. Yup. Sorry about that. Man, you're having some terrible luck. I really wish it was going better for you. Gone through 6 sandwiches, dude. Dude, I really did. You're getting the exact opposite holiday luck. Like, I got Santa, you got Krampus. Literally no in between. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and open up a Rayquaza raid. If you guys don't have Rayquaza, this is the chance. I will promise you I will get you a Rayquaza. And if you do have Rayquaza, well, Herba Mystica. Always a good thing to collect and hoard. Alright, so I'm going to select Gardevoir for now, depending on who all wants to come in. And depending on who wants to come in, I may switch to Azumarill. Depends. Instead of Shiny Power, it's a Shiny Lock, rather. There's no luck. There's only pain. It does feel like that sometimes, though. Like, you start asking yourself, maybe I have the one cartridge. All the other cartridges, they were all good. Mine was defective. Mine should have been in the quality control procedure of disposal. It just got missed. But it's defective, and it'll never be shiny. Maybe mine was a misprint, or maybe mine wasn't real. It's that pain, man. It's that pain. I mean, just look at it this way. At least you know, like, a long hunt in this game is a couple hours, versus it used to be like a couple weeks was a long hunt. It's like that old rumor that every Mario 64 cartridge is unique. Yeah, as if massive production would work like that, yeah. Alright, might not have anybody left for the raids, and if we don't, you know what? I know exactly what we're going to do. If we don't have anybody left for raids, I'll probably raid a couple solos, and I won't go solo because I don't have a Belly Drum Azumarill. I have a Nuzlocke Azumarill. What I will do is I'll go with the general public, but 3, 2, 1. I'm going to go ahead and cancel it for now, but I'm not going to burn up this raid because otherwise I have to change the clock. So I'm going to step away from this raid for just a second. And when you guys are ready, I'll see who all's lingering around in the chat, and I'll go from there. Alright. For everybody that's out there that left me a like on the stream, dude, I just saw how many likes are on the stream, and I really do appreciate that you guys took the time to do that. You guys took the time to leave me a like. I'm going to take the time to thank you for doing so. Seriously, that goes for everyone. I was just kind of curious if there are any outbreaks that were flying around with Chansey. I could just run over and take a look. You know what? Yeah, let's... I'm just curious. I mean, it doesn't look like it's too far. I should be able to just go right over the... Oh, crap. Ran into somebody. I think it was a Flittle. I'm a little off the grid here. This is none are shiny. There's about 20 Duraludon on your screen. None are shiny. Duraludon was... That was one of the randoms I found. I was... during the Nuzlocke, the Blueberry Nuzlocke, in Blueberry Academy, they... There was an outbreak, local outbreak of Duraludon, and out of absolutely nowhere, I just was going by, and it caught my eye that one of them didn't look right, and thankfully it did catch my eye, because I was like, oh god, I could have missed that so easily. I was gonna say, where was that I was going? Oh. Yeah, I went totally the wrong way on that one. I meant to go up there. Well, I don't know why I didn't just fly, but let's just do that really quickly. I'll put the call out for every now and then and see who is all there. Any lurkers that are around, don't worry. I will go back and open up the Rayquaza raids. I'm not gonna abandon it. I was just stepping away for a sec while I'm because I was on a be right back screen for a while, so there might be a number of people that were like, "Oh, this guy's gone." So I'm just gonna fly right over here towards Iono, and I found a mass outbreak of Chansey, and I figure, you know what? Let's put Darkrai back and throw a couple Pokemon that need some levels. I thought I had a King Gambit around here that I was like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to have that thing fully loaded. Right there, in fact. Figure I can try and find a lucky egg really quickly, too. Something just crashed into the deck outside. I'm assuming ice fell off the roof. Yeah, this is easy. This is fast mode right here. Happini Dust. Yeah, I was going to say, if it finds a lucky egg, it'll show up, I think, right there on the screen. Damp Rock. All right, yeah, I might be able to find a lucky egg out of this really quickly. Yeah, and Archo, I sympathize with you, man. You're going through it right now. Been there, done that, but I don't wish it on anyone. That poor Chansey is just like, no! Save me from the beast! There is no saving you from the beast. It is a murderous, vile beast. It has no chill. It has no care in the world. Oh, Kyogre, you're still up on the screen. I didn't even realize. I thought I reset you. Yeah, you kind of got to watch out for these shinies. Like, what if they run away and they just... Well, I guess if it spawns shiny and runs away, I jump on it with my Miraidon and go catch this thing. I'm just curious if it does spawn shiny, like, yeah, it can, can't it? It can run away and it'll disappear. Yeah, it does. So you got to be really on it, man. Chansey can disappear very quickly. It's pretty brutal. Something you didn't have to deal with back in the day. A very modern problem. Well, probably I will call it a stream here pretty shortly, actually. Go to town and get me some experience, Walking Wake. It's like the fact that Voltorb will blow up and your shiny Voltorb, and next thing you know, it's gone forever. Definitely not a problem you had to deal with back in the day of like Silver, Gold, Sapphire, Ruby. Like, modern shiny hunting can have minor changes and repercussions that the old school didn't. Destroy them all, Walking Wake. Satiate your need for blood and lust for your demise, the demise of those around you, as you are so prone to do. You were created this way by a cruel god that's name is Arceus. You were made this way. I am not trying to incite any violence or any anger. I am just having you embrace what this is. You were created this way. Why deny your nature? Kill everything. These poor Chansey never stood a chance. E. A chance E. Haven't gotten any lucky eggs. Maybe I'm just getting finally unlucky. Oh, he came back. Well, throw a picnic out there. You've defeated a lot of them. Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and reset for Kyogre and give that a shot. You hate this game. To be fair, like I say, even a long hunt in this game, a long hunt makes a hunt in the old school games look quick. Or the old school games make a long hunt here look quick, I should say. Kill. That one's eating a berry. Look at that. That's adorable. Maybe, oh, it's so adorable. Maybe I'll kill it. I thought maybe it would have, you know, an item. A very lucky item. You were lucky enough to get chosen for death by me. You should be honored. No need to rub it in. I know, it's, no, it's not rubbing in, it's sympathizing. We're all here together, man. The hunt may be going, but, whoops. The hunt may be going, and it may be going and going and going in your case, but that doesn't mean that we're not all in the same pool. Even though I found a few shinies. Wow, we're all in the same boat here. We're all shiny hunters. We're all devoted to the cause. The cause is the never-ending conquest. The cause is the crusade. Death. Death is the cause. Besides that, technically you already you found a full-on shiny Chansey earlier. So you've actually had a stroke of luck today. It's just not a stroke of luck right now. I think it killed the... Yeah, it did. Its bloodlust knows no bounds. This thing is savage. It is vile. I allowed it to return, finally. I said it's had enough. Alright, Kyogre, you get a shot now. Anybody out there want to go on a few Rayquaza raids? Otherwise, I'll go back to Rayquaza in a little bit here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'm not an expert on how to picnic. I know that there is a picnic, but I don't know how to use it. So when I hit the buttons, it goes crazy. It does crazy things. Kyogre, you are the wrong color. Although I guess if you were the wrong color, I'd be excited. So then you're the right color, but that's the disappointment of it. Look at these happy little Chansey. Figure I'll save really quickly. Listen, bro, I've easily encountered like 2,000 Pokemon. It feels like that at times, doesn't it? It feels like you've been going on and on and on, and it's droning on, and you're like, come on, man. Why me? Everybody else gets theirs in 2 seconds. You look up clips, and it's like, oh my god, I only encountered like 5, and I found them. Why me? Why am I the Forsaken one? And the answer is because Arceus is like the Fates. Very, very cruel. See you guys. Tino, thank you so much. It has been a pleasure to have you in chat. Seriously, you have been a great person to hang out with today, and I invite you back anytime you want to come by. I truly thank you for the donation. I truly thank you for your time. You take care. I'm going to go raid a couple more Rayquaza, and then I'm probably going to call it a stream here pretty soon. I figured I'd screw around with Chansey really quickly, and then I'm probably going to solo a few raids, and then that'll be it. That'll be my night. So, you guys rock. Seriously, everybody in here. It's been a pleasure. Tino, it has been a great time. See you in the stream again. Good to meet ya. It has been a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine, in fact, my friend. You take care. I also love the guitar. The acoustic guitar in this. Right here in this area is just so nice. Like I say, I'm gonna be kind of sad, honestly, when Gen 9 gets obsoleted. It's going to be hard to watch this one go away. I'll come back to this game all the time. I come back to Sword every now and then to keep shiny hunting. I mean, I get it that Sword I only come back to shiny hunt. Well, there's a lot of games that you only come back to, you know? I come back to most games only to shiny hunt. So it's not a bad thing at all. It means I want to be back. I want to come back and experience this world. My Sword Nuzlocke, I loved that playthrough, but the Violet one is like, God, it is unmatched, dude. It is unmatched. I don't think anything can hold a candle to it. Alright, Kyogre. Stream's gonna be ending soon. You gonna make anything happen? You gonna make this like the most legendary shiny stream I've ever had? Or are you gonna just sit there? All blue and boring and not shine. Especially because if you shine tonight, that means that I can actually start the Rayquaza hunt in this game. I'm pointing at this game. You can't see me, but I'm pointing. I can start that hunt in this game before the Year of the Dragon's over. That would be my ultimate goal. The Year of the Dragon hunt, man. I never even got to it. I blew it off. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to push things off so much. I feel like work took over my life, and I just started, like, just working on projects all the time for work instead of doing anything for my own enjoyment. And I never got around to streaming to move Kyogre along and then eventually work my way to Rayquaza. But I don't need the Year of the Dragon to do it. I'm still committed. I committed to it in the Year of the Dragon, and that's all I need. At the end of the day, I am a shiny hunter, and the crusade shall never end for shinies. Especially when they're legendary. Just popping off on that guitar, man. That's what I love about this area. Like I say, the music is really relaxing. So somebody was talking to me on Twitter, actually. We were kind of joking because they were saying that there was somebody else that was saying that they can't understand how people would listen to music while playing a game. And they're like, what about the in-game music? And to that point, I was like, well, understand that I hatch egg after egg after egg for competitive, and shiny hunting, it's encounter after encounter after encounter. At a certain point, you know, you just want to listen to some heavy metal. But at the end of it all, I gotta say that when they step up soundtracks like crazy, just super calm stuff or super thrilling stuff, you know, you got a little bit of everything, then it is really nice sometimes just to sit back and do what I'm doing right now and listen to the acoustic guitar and look at a bunch of Chansey. Anybody want that Rayquaza raid? Archo, you can feel free to let me know too if you're burning through sandwiches left and right. I don't mean to sympathize in a laughing way, man, but you're definitely you've got the keys to the struggle bus, man. You're on a whole train of struggle. I wish you nothing but luck, my friend. In a world that you don't even need luck to find these shinies, you could use some. I'm kind of like Zuko in those respects. I say, you know what? I don't want luck. Or I don't need luck. I don't want it. I'll do it all on my own. I will make it all happen by myself. Bro, listen. I have a sandwich. You got a sandwich. Mary, you are correct. It takes patience, and sometimes in my case, it took years of patience. Literally, look what I went through for Mewtwo. I had to open my big mouth. Oh, I'm not a member of the 10K club. Yeah, how about 40? Thanks, Mewtwo. But I never gave up. Ever. By decree of Nido Marquis. It's always worth it. No matter how much of your lifespan you give up for these damn shiny Pokemon. It's worth it. We never stop. Anybody, the call is still open if you guys want. I have a Rayquaza waiting to get raided. I'll give it about like 10 more minutes, 5 more minutes around here screwing with Chansey. And then I'll run back, raid that one, and probably call it at that point, actually. Been live since like 2 o'clock, so I figure, yeah, I can go eat some dinner and The boost dragon. Oh, you're boosting dragon type encounters. Oh, I know what you're hunting. I didn't even realize what you were hunting. Hell yeah, I might. I'll pop over there after the stream actually myself. While I'm eating dinner, I'll take a look over there and see if I can't get myself a Baxcalibur. I will feel enough guilt that I won't even tell you if I like walk in and just find a full-on shiny just sitting there and I didn't even do anything. Like at that point I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I never did go for that Baxcalibur. I ended up just not doing it. Well, Fracture, yeah. You know how I am. I told you on live streams, for whatever reason, I will name the name of one Pokemon in the lineup of the evolutionary line. And I don't know why, but I'll just look at this and be like, you know, Blissey. And this is clearly a Chansey, but I'll just say Blissey. I don't know why I do that, and I've only discovered I do that only when I'm live. Or recording. If I'm talking in general, I do that, where I name the first Pokemon in the evolutionary line that comes up in my head, and I never actually name it the right Pokemon. Oh, dear God, you said Fracture. I'm not even in the right species. I'm sorry. I'm way off. We were just talking about that earlier, how Fracture and Axew were both spawning, like both of them are spawning as outbreaks. I don't know why I thought we were talking about Baxcalibur in that line. I'm sorry. My head is screwed on wrong. Hold on, let me just crack it back into place here. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, you said Fracture, and for some reason I was thinking of Kratos the Baxcalibur that we had in the Nuzlocke, and I was like, I was just associating that in my mind and not even thinking about the words coming out of my mouth. I was like, so that's what happened. That's definitely how that little cross happened. The crisscross of the wires. Speaking of which, Kyogre, let's give you an encounter. It's so weird how, like, Rayquaza and Haxorus both get these black, awesome, killer-looking shinies, and then they did Garchomp the way they did. Like, I feel bad about that. It's like, why would you forsake Cynthia's ace, man? And it's actually, technically, it was originally Volo's ace, so unless you count the fact that Volo's true ace was Giratina. 3 seconds away from flying through your TV. Hope you got a backup set. Oh, there's a Tetris 99 event going, by the way. I forgot. For Zelda. I got to do that before I go to bed. I'm a Tetris junkie for life. Chansey on the cliffside. Not as much luck with Chansey as I had over there with Carbink. That's alright, Chansey. I just came over here for a quick second because I think the chat's getting quiet in terms of raiders available for Rayquaza, and I'm getting towards the end of the stream, so I figure I'll just pop in on you and see if I can't find myself a little minty fresh, nice Christmas-themed, Christmas-colored Chansey. I do think I actually am going to grind a little bit with Chansey because I do want to get a couple lucky eggs, though. I think that'd be nice to just right before the event's over, you know. Or, well, I don't know when the outbreaks usually don't last too long, but you want to beat up Rayquaza? All right, I say let's head over to Rayquaza and see if we can find ourselves in good company to beat up Rayquaza and get some steam burned off. Then I'll probably call it a stream. Mary, Archo, it's been a pleasure, my friends. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's go beat up a Rayquaza, grab some Herba Mystica, and then on our way we go. Farewell, Chansey. I will be back to look for a lucky egg and massacre most of you. Farewell. Alright, now I just gotta remember how I got there. Just went through my 7th sandwich. It was... Where was that raid at? I can't remember. Oh, over here. Okay, I gotta fly over there. Alright, Archo. So, you burned up your 7th sandwich. You ready for a raid? I'll just double check. There you go. There's gotta be... I might slide off a cliff, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow, dude. Where do you want the picnic to go? This is amazing. I just picnicked here how many times? Let's see. That's got to be at least 3,000 encounters with all the Pokemon on screen. Yeah, I'll give you that. You know what? That is true. There's a lot of Pokemon spawning on screen. I'll do a quick Kyogre encounter, and let me know if you are ready to raid Rayquaza. Stock up those Urban Mysticas so that you can keep getting sandwiches, so you can keep burning sandwiches, you know? I believe in you, man. I believe in you. We never stop. We never give up. Oh, you've been ready. Okay, well, let me reset Kyogre really quickly. Kyogre, you can probably do 1 or 2 more before we go. All right, let's do this. All right. Let me get Kyogre up on the screen. There we go. All right, let's see. You said I've been soft. Oh, you... Okay, yeah, I was going to say... That's... At first, I thought it, but I was like, nah, you know better than that. I thought you were burning up the Urban Mystica and not using it. Or not resetting to reuse it, but... Nah, you know better than that. You're good to go. All right. So I want to go over... Which... Oh, yeah, it's definitely this one. All right, Rayquaza. Hit you up for another one. It's 8 o'clock. I'll call it a stream here. Let's see where you're at. I think... Oh, yeah, I know exactly where you are. You're right up the mountain here. Dude, I remember when I got to this spot in Nuzlocke, this is where, like, this was right after I got Kratos the Excalibur, and, like, it was going down here, dude. This was brutal. Speaking of brutal, is that it right there? Yeah, because, no, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. This is it. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Rayquaza, a black Rayquaza in honor of Lucius. Right here, right now. I love this event, dude. I love this event so much. All right, I'll put up my defensive support this time again. Oh yeah, I saw you deleted one of your accounts. I did see that. Sure, let me get you a link. There is one posted already in the chat up there. In the pinned chat specifically, I should say. But I can get you one, man. Hated having multiple accounts. Yeah, I could see where that is. Like, I don't like... I try to keep as few passwords available and as few people. Like, I try to make sure I've got everything pretty well organized. And in those regards, I don't like having dupes either. Alrighty, I'll give it about 60 more seconds, and then we'll officially call it, and I will officially go into the raid, and then this will probably be it, man. Oh yeah, definitely with you're using Rayquaza again, so I'll yeah, you know what, we can go. I think we're ready to go. Alrighty. Until I get Shiny Fracture, at least I can listen to the Blueberry Academy theme. It's a good theme, man. You know what? I should hunt in Blueberry Academy myself. I haven't done that yet, have I? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a shiny! Holy crap! Alright, is that a... Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought it was a 3... I can't see it. I thought it was a 3-section Dunsparce. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? Holy crap. God, that hits so hard. I hate that I was the first person. At least you didn't get hit. It might have actually killed you because it's a super effective preliminary shot. Like, that actually may have... That could possibly take you out. And I'm done. Oh, I got the reflect out. If I eat that first hit, it's like over for me. That is so brutal. All right, well, at least... Oh, was that a dragon dance? Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, I will try to... Oh, did you die? Oh, yeah, you died. Oof. Big oof, man. Ouch. All right, we've got ourselves problems, don't we? Am I coming back? Hello? Send out your Pokemon. I can't terrestrialize if I don't have a Pokemon. Send him out. There we go. I was going to say, geez. All right, well, I'm 99% sure we are going to die. There's a hit, and yeah, that did nothing. Oh, yeah, we're totally dead, dude. All right, at least I got the... You know what? Actually, let's go all out. We're gonna have to start hitting this thing a little harder, and I'm possibly gonna have to heal you guys because that reflect is not doing enough to keep you safe. And look at the freaking Drifloon. I don't even think he's gonna make it. All right, heal up on Drifloon. Do a couple more Kyogre encounters while we're doing this. Try and keep, try and get a few more, squeeze a few more in before the end of the stream. Good. Using attacks, I can hold off with that reflect. All right, let's attack. Yeah, there's no way. All right, so you're... No, that's not... Is that you terrestrializing? Yeah, that's you terrestrializing. Okay, so we got a chance. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to decimate this thing's shield, and then we're going to have to wail on it. Knowing that you have OP stats, we're going to have to hope that your Rayquaza... Uh-oh, did it die? Did your Rayquaza die? It did. It did die. This ship is going down. Alright, I gotta heal them up, but yeah, there's zero chance. Look how little we've done. Oh my god, we are getting destroyed, dude. I'll try and keep the NPCs alive, but they're a liability for sure. Salt in the wound, dude. There's no reason to do this, but I will try anyways. What's bad about it is you know that we can get Pokemon that, like Bellybolt. I mean, Bellybolt wasn't super effective, but I mean, it's a better pick than having a Dunsparce out here and a Drifloon. Chip away at it just a little tiny bit just to prove to myself that I can, and then I die. Alright, this might take the clock literally down to, like, nothing. Eight, 7. I was going to say, I already died once, so that's going to be a huge hit to the clock. Good try, but no. It turns out Rayquaza being weak to Rayquaza is at the end of the day too big of an Achilles heel to overcome. All right, give it another shot, man. We got this. All right. Back to it, man. We'll give it another shot. All right, so let's challenge as a group, and I think what I'm going to do is with only 2 of us, I'm actually going to change and bring out a Azumarill as well. That way. SSNKKP. Just a strange link code. Couldn't tell you what it means, but it's like it means something. All right, man. We got it this time. We got it this time for sure. Okay. Let's see. Can you buff defenses on the first turn? I can absolutely do that. Need to tank a hurricane somehow. All right, well, what you can actually do is do a belly drum. Because we have NPCs with us, so it might not put its shield up. Because I won't be attacking. I'll be cheering. So put up a belly drum and wipe the floor with it. The NPCs might attack, but maybe they won't. Maybe we can get away with one, you know? All right, Rayquaza, we're back. What do you think we were going to do? Stay away? Hey, it's the belly bolt I was looking for. Well, look at that. Also, the fact that he brought a Weavile. All right. Go ahead, hit me with it. Or, yeah, kill that thing. We don't care about it anyways. Alright, here we go. Cheer, and let's get that defense up. Hey, Thad, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream right here at the end. We're going to take out one more Rayquaza, and then I'm going to probably call it right away, in fact, and go eat some dinner. But how are you doing, and how have you been enjoying the event? Get that defense up just a little bit more. And then I'll heal up, and you can probably one-shot this thing or get it close. What? Did you land it? Okay, you did. You hit it. I was gonna say I can't believe you landed that, and the shield came up at the same time you were attacking. I'm like, I kind of feel ripped off with that one. All right, let's heal up really quickly. Because our stat gains are all gone, so... How are you doing, man? Also, since I'm on the right screen here, I figure, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that Kyogre encounter. All right, same thing. Start wailing on this thing. Oh, the belly bolt is such a liability, but man, at least we got a couple of good clean hits off on this thing. All right, no Kyogre on that one. Swap you out. All right, who's terrestrializing? Hopefully it's you. Yes, it is. It is you. All right, perfect. You can start wailing away on that. I have no more heals, by the way, but you can start wailing away on that shield. Ooh. And then I might have to die, and I'll take out its shield. Nice. All right, good, good. I'm probably going to have to bite the dust here really quickly, and when I come back, I will terrestrialize and go into it. Oh, man, their teammates just dying like crazy, these poor NPCs. Hey, a light screen. All right. Thank you for doing something that actually means something. All right, let's get that shield down. I'm going to terrestrialize so that we can knock that shield down. I may die right after I attack, but that's all right because the shield will be gone. That's the important part. All right, here we go. Oh, you attacked first? Oh, I wasted my terrestrialization trying to break that shield, dude. Sometimes I hate that. Like, why even go through my animation if he was just going to attack first, you know? All right. Well, I didn't break that shield, but I'm coming back, and you are going down, Rayquaza. All right, let's attack. Attack, 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 attack. Good. They're using, at least he's using Ice Punch so that we're getting a little bit of use out of that Weavile. Knocking into us with the extreme speed, but you're toast. There's nothing that can save you now. Oh, you know what? I could actually use Charm if I wanted to. Oh, you got hit, man. I'm definitely not going to be using Charm now. Oh, crap. He crit. He crit. Don't you dare crit me. So close. I don't know, man. I'm going to die here, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, dude, he's going to take out Belly Bolt, too. If that clock goes down too much, oh, my God, that's going to suck. If he takes out Belly Bolt. Kill him now. Oh, that was close. Take that, Rayquaza. Yikes, man. We were down to the wire. All right. Pull Kyogre out here. All right, get some Urban Mystica. Watch it skunk us. I bet it's gonna skunk us. Literally no. Oh, okay, I got Spicy Urban Mystica. At least I got one. I really should use them. I mean, I did all this work to get them. Why don't I use them? All right. Archo, thank you for an amazing raid there, man. That was close. We lost the first one with Rayquaza against Rayquaza, but that second one, it came down to the wire, but we got him. To be fair, a two-belly drum pass probably would have knocked that thing for a loop. We would have had that done in one shot, but it was weird how his shield came up right as you attacked him, but at least I think you snuck it in before he got the shield up anyways. What's meant to happen when you use the sandwiches is that shinies just pop up left and right. Apparently for you, it's just you're eating a sandwich and it's the thrill of the sandwich that counts. Dude, I hope you find your shiny soon. I hope that these things happen for you finally and that your sandwiches do what they're meant to do. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and say right there, guys, thank you so much, truly. Archo, I really hope that you can post a shiny picture in the Discord, because I hope as soon as we're done here, you go back there, you find a shiny fracture instantly, and your night is better, because that hunt will be over. That said, Dad, it's been a pleasure. Mary, it's been a pleasure. Every single person that was coming through here, it was good to see. It was great to see Raven. It was great to see H Nation. It was great to meet several of you. Thad, you subscribed, and I truly appreciate it. Mary, you subscribed. Tino subscribed. Don't Explode. Actually, Don't Explode was last night. I seriously appreciate all of your subscriptions. Truly, I hope I never let you down. So with that said, guys, it has been nothing but a pleasure. I really had a great time doing this for the holidays. I love it. And while I may not have found Kyogre, I'm glad that I was resetting for it with you guys. So, dude, I will catch you guys around. I'll let you know when the Shaman video goes up. In the meantime, humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis, and thank you so much for spending your night with me, guys. This has been great, and I can't believe it. We officially have it. Lucius's Black Rayquaza is on the team. Dude, I love when they tie the anime in. That's all I can say. I just love it. All right, guys. Have yourself a nice night. You guys take care, and I'm going to